Hello, everybody. So, we're just gonna go ahead and get it over with, just so we don't have to talk about it for very long. So, for those of you who remember, MCCR Rising 2, right? Big event, something that I really was hoping to get into, right? They have announced that they have chosen people and contacted them. Now, I really wish I could tell you that I was contacted today or yesterday or any of those things, but what I can tell you is I was not contacted. So unless my DM just got lost or they sent it to somebody in our team and they haven't seen it yet, it's not looking good in that regard. So I appreciate everything you guys have done for us, whether it be liking, retweeting, commenting on that video. It meant a lot to us. Not just me. I can speak for myself definitely, but I also know the support that you guys are showing also meant a lot to my team members. Myself, Memer, Liam, and Alias, all of us were very excited by your guys' support and by your guys' enthusiasm. And I really, like I said, wish I could come here and bring you more happy news regarding this. But I did kind of want to share a little bit of my thoughts on this because I feel like I kind of disagree with them, even though it is their event. So we're going to go and quickly just talk about it. So MCC Championship put out this official tweet at 11:30 a.m. today. And it says, our 10 teams for MCC Rising 2 have been chosen and contacted. Now, I haven't been chosen or contacted, so bummer. Teams will be announced this week. Make sure to give them plenty of support. Definitely give them support, yes. And I'm glad that they're finally announcing the teams. I feel like it's been a long time coming. And they said, we also thought this was a good chance to give some info about our team selection process. Now, this is where I start to disagree here. It almost would have been better for them to not have said anything, I feel like. But we're gonna go ahead and read a little bit. 3-minute ad time from Theo. Okay. We'll go ahead and start that up here. I'll quickly finish reading up all this, give you the quick opinion, the too long didn't read, and then I'll run it and I'll go more in depth. Average Theo L. Good evening. How's it going, Abda? Hi, Derek. Hi, Memer. Congrats on getting first, Derek, by the way. So quickly, just to read up on this all, MCC Rising is a chance for creators of any size who aren't currently invited to the monthly events to play an MCC Championship. That one tweet right there is single-handedly probably the worst possible way they could have said it. And they did it to cover their butt. Here's your dab Unreal. They did it to cover their butts because they know what's about to happen. My guess is, and this is true for what they wanted. They wanted a good spread of teams, and they do mention it a little bit later. But my guess is they probably have a couple of really big content creators, people with 10 million subscribers, or even just a couple million. And when a lot of people hear about MCC Rising, they think of it as a chance for smaller creators to rise to the occasion. Generally speaking, if you have 10 million subscribers, you're already known by the MCC team. Now, maybe you're not being considered for it, but you've got connections. Even with a couple million, you have connections, generally speaking. And so I feel like that's why they said what they said, was to cover their butt and say, this is the plan all along. But it's not going to stop the backlash. People are already mad. I'm a little bit upset by it, knowing I would like to know where we got in the process, and I might talk to Virus about it and see if he can show me the analytics page. Because if we notice that there was still views coming in throughout the week. That'll tell me around about the part where they stopped judging us and moved on, and then I'll compare that to some other people's graphs that I do know got a little bit farther in. Because I would be a little bit more upset if I knew, say, RecRap, who is a very well-known content creator in the space, got in and pushed me out of the running for it. I'd be upset about that. But I doubt we made it that far. I don't know how far we made it, and it's probably not good for me to dwell on it, but for my own sanity, I feel like I need to know. So then they continue on to say, we had so many incredible applications. We made sure to watch every single one, and it's been wonderful to see so many talented creators apply. I really wish they would have given us a number on how many applications they received. I feel like that would give them more of a... It would give them something to say, this was a hard decision to make. When you just don't put a number on it, it's kind of bad, in my opinion. But it is what it is. We looked for a variety and wanted teams that represented creators big and small, of different energies and content styles from across the Minecraft community. The goal was to choose 10 teams who will collectively put on the best show, so we know you'll love supporting them. This is a damage control tweet, really. It was them saying this was the plan all along. In my opinion, this is how I'm interpreting it. This is the plan all along. Deal with it and support the team members. And you should support them. I'm going to be watching MCC Rising. And we'll see how it turns out. I said a couple of times, I am definitely bummed. I'm a little bit heartbroken over not being in it. But, you know, you guys aren't going to get any raw emotion out of me on that. I can't be emotive, I guess. But, not on camera anyway. But, yeah, I'm a little bit upset. And, like, this person right here asked the question, how many applications did you guys look through? And it's just, like, 7. It's like, I really would have liked an actual answer. Like, that really would have made me, like, kind of happy to know, like, was there 5,000 applications? Is that why it took so long? Or did they just choose to wait this long to tell us? Because I feel like they gave us such a short period of time that it's insane to believe that, you know, nobody, you know, was announced yet. Like, it feels like it's been way too long. It feels like it's been way, way, way too long. And then there's, you know, all these creators that are, like, pretty upset, too. Like, Make Us Rising 1 players proud. That's a MCC Rising 1 player. Cookie, I'm pretty sure this is a decently sized content creator, if I'm not mistaken. And considering they gave the salute, even they didn't make it in. Hoping for MCC3. Maybe my email just hasn't been sent yet. Hey, am I on a team? Next time 07. One last check. I'm coping right now. All of us are... it hurts to see all these people also hurting, but it's good to know that I'm not alone in that as well, I guess. And I do have other friends who haven't made it in yet. One of the people that I know of is... all I can think of is his real name, John. Firebolt. He's not in it. He had a pretty good application too. I mean, he did like everything camera angle wise. It was insane. Cookie was in a RecRap video, so he should be decently sized. Yeah, I remember hearing the name Cookie several times. So like knowing that some people that were very large that had a good chance at making it in didn't make it in is a little bit comforting to me. Knowing that we're all in the same boat. But at the same time, it's rough. Because, I mean, we literally moved a vacation over this. I had my family move their vacation over MCC Rising because we thought we had a really good chance. And because we didn't know when they were gonna announce teams and all that, we couldn't just plan on it. I mean... It would have definitely been too late by now, I knew they were gonna announce it on this day for sure, I wouldn't have been able to like still go on the vacation. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks, but it happens, and you deal with what you can. But on the bright side, this means we can focus on other things. Like I love making videos still. I love streaming still. I love playing games with you guys still. So that's gonna still be the plan going forward. It sucks that MCC Rising isn't a part of the plan this year anymore. Which, it is what it is. We can just focus on other things. I will say this. It has opened up a little bit more time in my schedule. That, this week I won't have to practice for MCC. And, that means I have time to play other games. Which, that's still fun. But it still hurts a little bit. It still hurts. I haven't talked to my team yet about it, really. I sent them a DM regarding the tweet just to let them know in case they didn't see it, but I haven't been able to talk to them yet today, so I can't speak on how they're feeling about it. I'm sure Alias is going to be live tonight, and if she is, I'm sure she'll give her own take on it during her stream if she's feeling up to it. But anyway, all that being said, just a little bit of damage control from me here. I know most of you are probably not even thinking about it. I doubt any of you are thinking about it. But when the teams are announced, don't harass the MCC team about us. Don't harass the competitors about us. And just show some support for them. There's a good chance I might send out a tweet or put out a Discord message saying which team I'm going to be supporting during this time. We'll see. Anyway, that's all of what I had to say about it. We're going to go ahead and get into the Minecraft portion of the stream. I just wanted to quickly mention all that for you guys, just to keep you updated on it. It sucks, but it is what it is. Yeah, nice. Okay, so some of you guys are gonna have a commercial break now. So enjoy that. Lovely. Lovely. But we're gonna go ahead and play some Minecraft. Didn't really want to bring down the mood too much, so we're gonna just kind of quickly move on into it. A couple other things, some bigger news, I would say. Thanks for the update, though. Well, thank you for being around. I appreciate it. You guys, again, all of your support has meant a lot to myself, to my team, and it really did kind of help a little bit with our nerves during this. I know I was a little bit nervous about it, and I know my team was pretty nervous about not getting in, but it happens. It happens. What sad news? I missed it. I think you also may have missed the happy news. So the sad news is because we didn't get into an event that was exciting. We put in an application. We were told it had a pretty good chance, but it just didn't work out. Aw, dang. These ads are ruthless. Gosh. But yeah, so MCC Rising is like a huge competition thing. We put in our application. We're told it was pretty good chance that we were going to be in. Ended up not working out. That's kind of why we moved our whole vacation. So that's not great, but it is what it is. I'd say the vacation kind of fit in better where it was anyway. So, personal opinion on that. But happy good time stuff. One, I changed my UI scale. No subtitles now. The hotbar is smaller. Chat is smaller. Everything is so much smaller. But I've been told it looks nicer this way. So there you go. There you go. Another couple of things. If you can do it, you can now render up to 64 chunks, I believe, on the server. It may be 48 actually. Let me see. It's 48. So now you can do 48 chunks. So that's cool. You can see really far, if you so desire. And then it's giving you guys more ads. My goodness. I am so sorry, guys. What the heck? But yeah, so, you know, higher render distance, you get, that came as well as the smaller UI and all that. That all came as a result of having, not really hired help, volunteered help in value and trade for me volunteering to help him a little bit. So my friend Virus and I, we have kind of decided we're going to help each other out a little bit. So he's going to help me with my thumbnails and stuff. So that's why I have the smaller UI size to make his job a little bit easier. That's also why the render distance is way higher on the server, so you can get way better screenshots. And then that's going to kind of help with the YouTube side of things in the near future, hopefully, eventually, possibly. With all that being said, it doesn't really take me much more time either, because what I'm helping him with is I'm going to be helping him with his VOD channel. So basically that just means, you know, instead of spending time on the thumbnails, which I'm not really good at, I get to spend time helping him with uploading his stuff, which I'm really good at uploading stuff. But I'm also really good at kind of getting that those search terms in, and also kind of tagging the video so it's relevant in your recommendations. There's a lot of metadata that goes behind all the scenes when it comes to YouTube. So I'm really happy to be doing that stuff, because I feel like I'm much more handy with that than thumbnails. So I've got some more help nowadays, and Unreal is still helping me with thumbnails occasionally. I still intend to utilize him, because I know Unreal likes to help out, so he's still gonna get some time to help with things, hopefully. And, you know, as I do know he's going to be doing school soon, so that actually does help a lot too. He doesn't have to stress out about getting things done, or me being up early in the morning, like, hey, can you like make this for me? It's definitely gonna help out. So, all that being said, you know, happy, sad news all around, but it's okay. Because at the end of the day, nothing's changed, nothing's lost, except for like a couple of hours of time. We didn't lose anything. We just didn't gain what we thought we would. Which is, again, just fine. Also, why is my UI like that? I need to... Where is it? There's a, video setting for the hit indicator. That tells you when you need to swing again, and I'm trying to remember where it's at. Because I would like that to be on my crosshair. There we go. Okay, so today what we're going to be focusing on is working on a couple projects. So, over there, we got that unfinished house. That's what I was supposed to be doing on Friday. And then I got distracted, went on a nostalgia trip, and didn't do what I was supposed to be doing. So we're probably going to work on that today. If we get that house completed, there's a good chance... I'll just go ahead and take us over here so you guys can see it. There's a good chance we'll work either on a boat or two, or we will probably work on another house. That's just kind of like the idea of this area in general right now, is we need housing. After we do the houses, there is going to be a storage barn as well, to kind of help fit the general lore of the village. I feel like a storage barn would probably be good. Man, I hate ads. Is it giving you more ads, Derek? I got 1 out of 9. Gosh. It might just be better to sit through them, honestly. I think refreshing it might be resetting the push on them. I don't know. I don't know, honestly. It's confusing. I don't understand why the ads are so aggressive today. Because they're not usually this bad. Like, they're bad, usually, but not this bad. The good news is, on average, when you do enter the stream, you shouldn't have to deal with them right away. But you do have to deal with, like, the 1 minute, period right at, like, in the middle of whatever I'm saying that's, like, important. It is, but it also delays them enough to be able to hear what you're saying before. True. I gotta say, I do like being able to see my mountain range. One time I got 1 out of 15 ads. So that would probably be the result of somebody setting their ad density too high. To quickly explain that, so everybody that streams on Twitch has an option on how many ads they want per hour. I chose 3 minutes of ads per hour, so that disables any of your pre-rolls. So when you click onto my stream, you shouldn't get met with an ad immediately. But what that means is you get 3 minutes of ads per hour. Which sounds horrible, and it is. But that's split up over an hour long, so instead of getting one block of 3-minute ads, or 3 minutes of ads, you're getting 3 different blocks, 1 minute of ads each. So every 20 minutes, you're gonna get 1 minute of ads. It sucks. It's actually a little bit better than TV, but it still sucks. When it comes to, like, doing live content, it definitely sucks. But it does mean that you guys can get into the action as soon as possible. Also, I'm lagging, which is not great. What's our TPS at? At least TV commercials are worth watching, though. True. And I feel like that's a huge thing advertisers are missing right now, is you should definitely be making your ads interesting. And they're just all cringe. They're so cringe. What's the bad news? So the bad news is, while I was campaigning for it, we still did not get it. We were trying to get into MCC Rising, which was a really big competition for us. Unfortunately, we just didn't make the cut, which does suck. And it is a little bit heartbreaking, so to say, but it's still good that we tried. I don't regret trying. That's the big thing. I got an ad for soap as an anime theme. It was kind of tryhard, so cringe. Gosh, I've been given so many weird ads over time. Like, some of them are, like, actually not bad. Like, for example, the State Farm ads. Like, the ones about, like, oversharing and stuff. Those were funny at the beginning, but now they're just kind of annoying. Like, would it kill you for some variety for once? Like, I feel like advertisers, they get into this one-trick wonder kind of thing, where they go, oh yes, this was really successful. Let's just keep doing this until everybody hates it, and then we'll find something else. For example, like, Progressive has, like, their commercials, and they all follow a very similar theme. Another one is, like, Mayhem from, what was it, Geico? Is he the one on Geico? Mayhem character? He has, like, his own story arc one year. It was really, really cool. But it got really repetitive really fast. And I feel like advertisers just need to get that through their head, that repetition doesn't necessarily equal good. I love them, but now they suck. Is that a competition for, like, server quality? So MCC Rising was a event dedicated to the next level of creators to be hopefully eventually featured on the MCC proper tournament. And MCC is like a huge event. Think like mini games on a server with people with the names of like Dream, Tommy in it, Tubbo. I'm trying to think of all the popular ones nowadays. Technoblade played on it. Yeah, it's a really big deal. Unfortunately, we just didn't get in. But it is what it is. Like, honestly, again, like, it sucks. And like, I'm not exactly a happy camper, but I also understand, like, it was not an easy choice. Like, I'm assuming there was thousands of people that applied. So all I can do is hope that we got, like, in the top 100. Like, if I could know that, I would be honestly ecstatic. There's always next year. That's the hope. That's the hope. Now MCC Rising 1 happened 2 years ago. It actually happened. The cutoff date for applications happened, like, right around the time that I started streaming, I believe. Or the applications just opened. I didn't apply last time. So I don't know if it's a biannual event or if it's going to become an annual event. I would really like it to be annual, but I also think doing it every other year would also be very good as well, because I could see it becoming a lot less special if it definitely happens every year, because MCC as it is kind of oversaturated. I feel like they're killing themselves with how often they do events. And, you know, I enjoy watching MCC, but I don't feel like I have to watch every single event, because every time it is on, I just go, oh, I'll just watch the next one or whatever. Was the sentence at least 7 a joke too? Because I'm confused how many people they were picking. Yeah, so they picked 10 teams to compete. That's kind of why I was bummed out about that. Like, I know they were just trying to keep it lighthearted and fun in the comment section, but that really just didn't set right, I guess. I don't know, because it was a genuine question of, like, how many teams did you look through? And I would like to know. Last year I think they had like 3,000 applicants, I want to say. So did they have more? Did they have less? Was it the same? I'd be interested to know. I'd be really, really, really interested to know. But again, at the end of the day, I'm still content with not being in. They'll probably never give a genuine answer to. Probably not, because I feel like it could also lead to more problems than what it's worth for them. Business-wise, while it sucks that as a consumer I won't know, business-wise it makes sense for them to not tell us, because if it was a decline in applications, it can look really bad on them. Even though it's not necessarily a bad thing, they just gave us a lot less time to actually make the videos, and a lot of people went on vacation. That was a thing that happened with a lot of creators, myself included. I actually went on vacation right after we made the video, pretty much. So, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a lot less people that applied. They probably just don't want people to know how much less, because it could look really bad, and I would hate, as a business, in a business mindset, if you reveal that you're losing numbers, it suddenly makes people panic, even if they have no need to panic. Like there's no reason to panic if you're on a decline necessarily. Because at the end of the day, MCC will always be here. It just might scale back a little bit. Like that's the only thing you'll ever have to worry about. Of course, probably why they joke out of it, but you're right. I'm glad you tried. Yeah, and like I've been saying, trying it was never the mistake. The mistake, honestly, is probably just them not having us. Not to sound cocky, I think we could have brought a lot to the table, but I'm still excited to watch. You know, I think, you know, there's a good chance, in the future that we'll get in, and I think there's also a good chance that in the future, you know, they'll go.
Hello, King.
Hi.
Hi. I'm gonna go shower real quick and then I'll be on.
Okay.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. But the experience we got out of it was also valuable to me. That was strange. But the experience we got out of making that video was valuable. I feel like overall I came out with a better friendship with you know, with Alias, with Marie, with Virus. I feel like all of us kind of became a little bit better friends. We were already pretty good friends before applying, but now that we did apply, I feel like just working on that project together was also really good for friendship. So if for nothing else, the power of friendship. King, I have 2 job interviews tomorrow. Also, hey, how are you? Well, congrats on the interviews, Dougie. I hope they go well. If you want to share more details about any of them, feel free to. But if you don't want to, that's okay as well. I am doing well. I'm a little bit bummed out. We're not in MCC Rising. At least, unless somebody drops out last minute, maybe we'll be in, but I'm sure they've already kind of confirmed alternates at this point. So I don't know. We'll see. I don't know what they would do if somebody dropped out. But yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm just, you know, I'm just here. #1 motivational quote, XD. That's great. It was always the friendship we make along the way. Absolutely. Absolutely. I feel like, in general, that's what these events really are about, is, you know, making friends and, you know, in general, just giving yourself a challenge, right? I gotta go now, but have a good stream. All right, sounds good, Nuggy. Thanks for popping in. It was good seeing you. But I feel like that's what these events really are about, is not necessarily making it. Like, yeah, that's awesome. If you can make it, do it. But actually, like, you know, the friends you make in it is really awesome. And also, you know, the experiences you get out of it. It's like we learned a whole lot of skills. So one of the skills I had to learn was how to use the replay mod for Minecraft. Like, that's that was something I had to learn on the spot. And I didn't have to learn it, but I wanted to learn it because I felt like it would make the video so much better. And I feel like the video did turn out overall better because of the replay mod. If we didn't have it, I don't know how we would have managed, really. It would have been definitely a lot more messy. So I'm really glad we did have the replay mod. But another thing that we got out of it was we learned how to work with each other. We all stream together and stuff. That's great. That's great to stream together. I love streaming with my friends. But recording a video is completely different, and I still love recording videos with my friends. Learning a lot about how their process is and how it works and stuff really gave me an insight that I've never had before, Like, I know how, generally speaking, how Alias feels about editing things, so, like, there was no doubt to me in my mind that, asking her to edit anything would probably not be a great idea. But she is a very creative person. And I knew that already, but I didn't realize just how creative she is at times. And she'll deny it. She'll deny that she's creative. But she is a very creative individual. And then Virus. My gosh, that guy is insane. The man can do pretty much everything. I don't really know of anything that I've seen that he can't do. He's great at Photoshop. He's great at video editing, great at music production. He recorded a whole music track just for the end credits in that video. Which is insane. Like, what the heck? Who does that? Well, I can tell you, it was him. He does that. Another thing I learned was how to use Blender for making 3D Minecraft models, so you can do different poses and stuff. It's crazy. I never thought I'd be learning that, but now it's gonna help me with in the future. Hopefully soon, when I can actually get around to doing that Minecraft parody I promised you guys. When I was wrong about the Minecraft update by one day. I'm still salty about that. I am still very salty about that. But when it comes to making that parody, there's now going to be a full-blown video with it. You guys have seen Fallen Kingdom by Captain Sparkles, or Take Back the Night, or Revenge. I mean, I hope everybody's seen Revenge here. If you haven't, please look up Minecraft Revenge. Great song, great parody from Captain Sparkles. It makes it infinitely better. Without the video, the song was great, but without the video, I feel like it would have still been missing so much. Hang on, I need to check something. Okay. I think we're okay. I just got a DM from somebody. I was like, what? But we're fine. We're fine. King, show me how to Blender. Blender is great, and I would love to actually do more with it. I'm not quite at the point where I can teach anybody, I don't think, but I would love to share some stuff with you guys. Maybe one day we can do a Blender stream. When I actually do make the music soundtrack for it, maybe we'll do some streams where I'm actually putting together the animation, just so you guys can see that process, because it's a pain in the butt to animate. I'm just throwing that out there now, guys. It is a pain to try to animate anything. I would have loved to help support you guys more for it, but I didn't know where to or how to, so oops. It's okay. And honestly, the support that we did receive was insane. Yeah, that's in the wrong spot. No? Yes? No? No? Yeah, it's in the right spot. The support we received was A-okay, and truthfully, it didn't really matter how much support we got. The event runners were going to put us in, regardless of how much support we got. It was just a matter of if they thought we were right for the event. And in this case, they said not this time, and that's okay. Like, it's I'd rather them actually do a really flippin' good event without us than do a really bad event with us. So there's a good chance maybe there's creators there that we just wouldn't mesh with, and it would have overall led to a horrible name for ourselves or something, and I would not want that. I would not want that. So, you know, I trust them in their judgment. While it's not great, that their judgment was the way it was, I can at least respect it. That's a better way of looking at it. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do that. Yeah. I think this will look okay. I'm kind of debating putting this up as like a clock tower, but I don't know if it would look right, so we'll see. I think because it's not square, it shouldn't be a clock tower. We could do one over here or something. I don't know. I feel like they also help build your character and how you work together under stress. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we had a total of, I want to say 3 days to work on it. Which was insane. I didn't know we were gonna. There were moments where I was like, "There's no way we're getting this done in time," and yet somehow, we got it, and I was impressed by what we managed to do. We did custom textures. We did a full-on house build. We did voice acting. We did editing. We added our own music track. We shot all the film, all in 3 days. I feel like that alone was incredible, but I feel like how smooth it went as well. Like I feel like we had very little hiccups on that. Because I mean, there are moments where, like, you know, you get frustrated with your friends and stuff. Like I at no point during our at no point during our video making process did I get frustrated with any of them. Like I feel like I just walked out with more respect for everybody. Which is hard to believe. I already respect them so much, but man, they're all just great people, and I do think that they deserve way more than what they probably think they do. But man, I can't wait to talk to them tonight a little bit, because just like obviously I'm like, yeah, I'm a little upset, but like I feel like they have more of a right to be upset. Definitely. The work I put in was, yeah, it was decently sized. I feel like everybody else put in so much work though. Bro, I'm gonna cry. He worked so hard. I don't think there's I think overall, like, yeah, we worked hard on it. Yeah, it sucks we didn't make it. But we're gonna keep going, you know? I think I talked to Alias a couple of times about it, and she was like, yeah, that was a really good time. I really enjoyed making that video with you guys. I think there's a good chance we'll just make more videos. Regardless of being in a competition, regardless of, you know, any of that. I think making more videos with each other would just be more fun in general. I like making YouTube videos. I love making YouTube videos. I'm working on another YouTube video in the coming days. You guys may or may not even see it. I don't know. It's from the time I played the game Who's Your Daddy, with all of them on stream, and it's gonna be a couple of videos actually, I guess, because they're so long. I want to try to keep those bite-sized for everybody. It's usually a good sign of how they work together. It's so satisfying to find such good people. It is. once you find your people, you're pretty well good for life, I feel like. And, you know, I feel like I found my people. Which, nice little wholesome moment that I sure hope doesn't surface, to them at any point. Because I do let them know, that, you know, I at least tolerate them. But, you know, I gotta at least maintain some sense of, you know, what is it? Respectability? No. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is, but there's a word for it. Me with Hawk, for real. I tolerate you. Dude, that is great. That's pretty much me with, like, all of my siblings. I have a lot of siblings. 4 of them. So there's five of us in total. I don't know how our parents keep up with us. But, yeah, we all tolerate each other pretty well, you know? 4? I can't even deal with 1. You kind of just learn to deal with it. Luckily, we were all spread out enough that I feel like it wasn't too big of an issue. Because by the time I was born, my sister was like... How old is she now? She may have been... like 12, I think? Maybe 11? I don't know. 12 or 11? So, like, I was well taken care of as a kid. They kept up with at least keeping up with myself and my younger brother, Admiral. And, you know, of course, as I got older, they were already pretty well established in age and in hierarchy in the family. So it made it so I didn't really dare argue with them. So, you know, there's also that. So true. My mom had 12 other siblings, counting her. My grandmother had 13 children. Gosh. How in the world do you put up with that? That sounds wild. I don't... Oh, wow. So many kids. No kidding. No kidding. GG. If you can have that much patience, I applaud you. I have more than 100 cousins. Gosh. I only know, like, a couple of my cousins. And I don't really know them that well, to be honest. Like, having that many cousins would be wild. Wow. Oh, wow. All I know is that one of them is named Luigi. For some reason, that just makes me happy. That makes me so happy. Knowing that out there is a Luigi in the world. Okay, how do I want to finish this little tower piece? I feel like it definitely helps, with the build in general. But how do I want to make this work? I think trapdoors for one. We can do a window. And we'll also do a lantern up top as well. There we go. If I do something like this. And then I need another spruce slab. I keep putting away stuff, but I don't know why. Man. But yeah, I think Well, today was, you know, a less than ideal day in terms of news. I think we'll have more news coming out over the next couple of days regarding, hopefully, some video ideas for your all's entertainment. Because we're still gonna do stuff. And maybe it won't be videos. Maybe it'll be, you know, streams or whatever. But regardless, I think we're still gonna do some stuff. So, keep an eye out for that. How do I want to do that? That doesn't look right. How did I... Oh, I did trapdoors there. Okay, I see. I'm keeping 4 eyes, actually. You know, that's lovely. Glasses joke. I cannot count the amount of times I've been called 4 eyes. Old people can be a little bit strange, I guess. I actually don't mind it, but it's always old people that always go, "Oh yeah, you're 4 eyes, right? Yup, that's me." Really? Yeah, yeah. Although, that being said, old people in my area aren't actually, like, that bad. They're not, you know, boomers. They're just slightly boomer. I'll let you live, because you have, like, the cherry leaves, and that's cool. Other than that, I would kill you. Okay. So, what do I need here? Wow, it always was the opposite. Strange. I've been called a need too many times. A nerd. A nerd too many times. Need is, like, I feel like a good thing. To be called a need, I guess. 'Cause the way I look at it, you're needed. But I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Nerd, however, I have been called a nerd a lot as well. I've been told I look a lot like the nerd emoji. Which, you know, I'll take it. I wear it like a badge of honor, you know. Nobody has ever needed me, no. Rip. My brother calls me one-eye brat. Do you have only one eye, Derek? Now I'm concerned. My man walks around with an eye patch all day. Yes? No way. No way. That's actually kind of awesome. Like, don't get me wrong. That's like kind of a little bit sad, but also kind of awesome. Feels a killer. I hate baby zombies so much. Why awesome? Well, I mean, depending on, like, the circumstances, you might have a really cool story to tell about it. Like, you know, my favorite thing to do whenever I get, like, really badly injured is I always go, oh yeah, this happened from a bear. With a missing eye, nobody's gonna dare question why you're missing an eye. So you could make up the most crazy, convoluted story, and they have no right to question why in the world that's how it was lost. Even if you were born without the eye, if you lost it, you know, I mean, like, you go, oh yeah, the aliens abducted me and they harvested my eye for spare parts or whatever, you know? Like, you can do some pretty convoluted things with that. I am not missing an eye. Oh, okay. Well, you know, if you were hypothetically missing an eye, then, you know, it could be pretty awesome. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. So it's such a Something people recognize you for. It's an individual thing. Your signature. Exactly. Oh, yeah, making up stories sounds great too. Oh, we got psyched. I know. I was like a little bit worried that I may have offended a little bit, but also like I was gonna stick to it. Like I fully do believe if I am going to lose any limb, I sure hope one, it's not an eye, or two, that it's an arm. If I lost a leg, though, let's say. Oh, you better bet I'm gonna be making up stories about that thing. I'm gonna be making up so many stories about my lost leg. Like, oh yeah, it got blown off while I was serving time in like I gotta make up some fake location that currently doesn't have a war because it would definitely get me in some trouble if I picked a real place that we were fighting wars in. I'm just not gonna name anything. Or I could go, oh yeah, you know, while I was camping one time, a dingo ate my leg, or something stupid, you know? Nobody would ever be able to question it, because what are you gonna do? Tell me that my story is invalid? I'm losing a leg, dude. You can tell right there that I am not lying. My leg is cut off. I saw the stress there. My story would be Matrix. Ooh, that would be awesome. I think I don't have a story picked out yet. And depending on how I lose it, I may not need a story. It may just be that awesome. Like, oh yeah, I got jumped while I was in New York one time, and they took my leg, but I took their life, or something like that. You know, I don't know. There's definitely ways to go about this. I'm just throwing it out there. Let me turn down this. The volume is really loud, especially if your voice is monotone and your face is completely straight while you say, I fell off the moon while riding the cow. Gosh. That would be so amazing. Fell off the moon while riding the cow. That would be an epic way to lose a leg. Or any part of the body, for that matter. I cannot English. It's okay. It happens. I'm not missing an eye. One of my eyes is blind, so I wear glasses. I see. That is rough. I have to wear glasses. I am nearing legally blind. I can see out of both of my eyes, but I am nearing that point of like, ooh, not great. My lens for my glasses are pretty thick. But they are correctable. That's the good thing. My glasses can correct my vision. But it rules out a lot of things, like, I'm pretty sure I fall out of the range of being able to fly in the Air Force. Which is, you know, one thing that I really would have been interested in if it wasn't for, you know, the risk of death, but also, the fact that I stream. If I wasn't streaming, I would totally consider it. Same as my brother. Commander is... I feel like he's talked a little bit about how blind he is, and I seem to remember being kind of surprised. Yeah, like, the Air Force was a big thing that I was kind of like, oh, that would be really cool. I want to fly airplanes. Like, who doesn't want to fly an airplane? That sounds pretty wicked. I mean, especially given the fact that you could also shoot down other airplanes. Like, it's a childhood dream come true. But, you know, that's not really in the cards. Now, I mean, if they got desperate, they would allow me to, I'm sure. Because I am their only hope at that point. I sure hope it never gets to that point, though, for your all's sake. You just need the airplane simulator. Dude, I would love to have an airplane simulator. I want to get Microsoft Flight Simulator. Although that one doesn't let you shoot down things. Only $1.69. That's not bad. That's not bad. What I really, really, really want is I would like to eventually... Oh, that's a 2-block center. Okay, how do I want to fix this? Okay, well, anyway, what I really, really, really want to do is... I was talking to one of my friends about this the other day, actually. I want to make a video game.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow, Blade Master. I appreciate it. How's it going? There's a video game I want to make, and I'm not at all versed in making video games. But there is, like, a concept that's been in my head for the longest time, and I feel like technology is finally there where I think we could actually do it. And the problem, you guys are about to find out why this is a problem. It's a Star Wars game. And if you don't know why that's a problem, Disney is about the hardest possible entity to pitch an idea to and not get it stolen, or to pitch an idea to and it remain in full in your full vision, or to get the IP from. They really are kind of a overprotective parent when it comes to that. So it's rough, but there's a game I want to make that takes place in the Star Wars galaxy. And the idea is it would follow the storyline of the galaxy as it is right now. And so updates over time, would happen to keep up with the newest content in the TV shows and in the movies and such. Can I join? Yes, you may, Blade Master. !IP in chat will give you all the information you may need. But the idea for the game, in general, is it's set in the galaxy. You can play as pretty much whatever you want, and that's where it's going to kind of get a little bit rough. But the idea is nowadays you could use AI technology to help you with this. But back when I was first coming up with it, it was going to be code spaghetti, man. Like, it was going to require you to have to pre-program thousands upon thousands upon thousands of outcomes. But with AI, you'd actually be able to do a lot of this, where, you would tell it first what you want to be. So I would kind of think, generally speaking, you don't want to make it too open-ended because players won't know what to do. So you're going to want to kind of give them maybe an initial 6 classes to choose from. Very similar to Star Wars The Old Republic, for anyone that's familiar with that game. And so what it would do then is it would put you in a starting point. So if you chose, you want to be a Jedi, it would start you in the Jedi Temple or whatever. And you would pick what era you wanted to start in. So say you're starting in the Clone Wars era, or we'll say starting on the Phantom Menace, for example. You would start there, and then you would proceed from to play through the actual story of the game, and all these events are happening, and you could go do whatever you want. You don't necessarily have to participate in the Battle of Naboo. But say you don't want to go to Naboo, and instead you want to go to Tatooine before, say, Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon Jinn do. And you decide you're going to kill Anakin Skywalker while he's a child. This is part of why I don't think Disney would be okay with me even taking the IP in the first place. I'm going to let you kill children in the game because it's very important. You kill them, it changes the entire story of the galaxy, right? And it would be insanely awesome. Like, I'm thinking about this, and I'm like, dude, this would be sick. Oh, instead you want to play as Anakin Skywalker. Well, you can march in on the temple and try to convert the younglings instead of trying to kill them, and then maybe you'll confront the Emperor after that, and you'll, do something like that. It would be an insanely awesome game. It would take cyberpunk level hardware to probably run it, because I'm thinking you want the best of the best graphics for something like this. This is a pet project of mine. Like, dude, I want to still make this regardless of if Disney lets me or not. Like, I think I could probably get away with it. I just wouldn't be able to distribute it. As long as I'm making it for myself, it would be okay. It's a fan concept. There can't be a cease and desist, but I made the best game of all time. But yeah, I want to make that so badly. The only way I can think of doing it nowadays with my time constraints is, one, I'd have to do it over a long period of time. So start with one movie at a time or one scene at a time, whatever. And make like a couple of characters just for a demo. And if I could get that done, make a demo, and then take it to Disney or something like that, I think they may just possibly be willing to put me in charge of it, just because of my genius idea. It would be like Dungeons and Dragons Star Wars, basically. Except because AI would be a huge part of it. I'm not a huge fan of always using AI for everything, but I think in this case it has to be used. And that's where I'm really okay with it being put into play, is when it has to be used. You could pass it to people who you tell it to without making it public, I suppose. But you'd have to be careful with who you give it to. True. Demo sounds like a solid idea, though. I've been thinking about this for a very long time. Like, I've had this idea in my head for... Gosh, when did I start playing Star Wars Battlefront 2 from the original PlayStation 2 days? I would have been like 8 or 9 years old. I had this idea. So like over half my life ago. Warning to all of y'all, an ad may be starting in about 10 minutes. Go for it, DK. Go for it. Go for it, man. Gotcha. Thank you. No problem. Yeah, just quick warning again, guys. Ad may be playing in about 10 minutes or so. But yeah, that game has like been in my head for so long, and maybe that's a sign I should pursue it and actually make it. And I really do want to. I just don't have skill. That's one thing I am desperately missing in my repertoire, is how in the world do you make video games? And I think that's one thing I should be learning soon. Maybe I'll put that on my list of things to learn next year, and maybe we'll kind of just make that my project on how I'm gonna do it. And maybe what we'll do is start off with like rather than doing, a full 3D game. Also, one thing, DK doesn't stand for Donkey Kong. I'm curious. What does it stand for? Or does it? Does it stand for anything? You should shoot for trying it, learn the basics, see what you can do with it. I used to do a little bit of game development here and there. If I could find it for you all, I would like to pull out one of my old hard drives. Because I used to make a couple of games here or there. King? Ah, nice. Well, hello to another king. I've got to say, it's always nice meeting another king in the wild. I used to do a couple of games though, and if I can find them, I will definitely share it with you guys. But they were very basic stuff, and some of it was kind of just like stolen code and stolen assets. But I learned a lot about level design with that. And so like I've done a little bit. I don't know if I could do a full 3D game though. So maybe we'll start with something just to kind of get the idea of how AI would integrate with it. Because I guess what you could do is, you'd have a couple of options here. Because I would ideally, you want the game to be as good as possible, right? And to make a game that good, that incredibly awesome, I feel like it would probably would be wise to do AI voices, which would be another pain in the butt, because I seriously doubt you could find any voice actors to do it for you like that. And I get that. I'm not gonna blame anybody for that. I wouldn't want to sell away my voice rights for what Disney would be willing to pay for, you know. Because, you know, there's the off chance that the AI decides they're gonna make Anakin just say some pretty messed up things, because I'm sure people would find a way to break it. But the idea would be, I want it to be a full experience, right? Voice examples, and then let the AI run with the JK, I don't know how AI works. You're basically right on the nail. Hello. Welcome to the server. But yeah, the basic idea for AI voices is you just upload a whole bunch of samples of, say, I'm trying to think of somebody. Harrison Ford, for example. So we're gonna make Han Solo here. So you're gonna upload a whole bunch of his voice samples, as clean as you can get them, and as many of them as you can get, in different emotions and all that. And then give the phrase to the AI, and then it would say it. It's very similar to how they do like text to speech and stuff. Except a lot more complicated, if I'm not mistaken. But it gets really crazy. Okay, that's kind of how I assumed it would be. Yeah. Again, just letting anybody know that's just now getting in here. 5 minutes till an ad break coming in. I really love that new feature. It tells me when the ad break is coming, so I can tell you guys. I can actually warn you all. I'll try to finish up this thought process a little bit so we can move on to another topic afterward, or we can continue talking about it. But I want to get the main thought done. So yeah, the AI would actually probably be really good for that. Although I know it's generally frowned upon as well to have AI do everything. So I don't know. I feel like in that case though, it would be, I think people who are truly passionate about the project would be willing to do it. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Derek. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for popping in. The people who are passionate about it would probably be willing to put their voice to it. And the reason I say that is I'm thinking like a whole experience here. One, a VR mode. I feel like that has to be a thing. So you can play the game in full VR if you want. Two, mic support. You're going to be talking to these characters. Like, I think that's one way to do it. And if you don't want to talk to them, if you don't have a mic or whatever, because I can see some people saying, I simply do not want to do that. I'm going to add text chat support for it. And alternatively, there's going to be 3 AI-generated options to speak to people with. But how cool would it be to walk up to Chancellor Palpatine and just try to fully expose him as the Emperor? Like, imagine you I'm gonna probably get in a lot of trouble for saying this, But imagine this. You decide you're going to be a galactic terrorist, okay? So you make these, like, you make a bomb or whatever. It goes off in the senator chamber. And, like, you make this grand entrance. And you try to expose the Chancellor, Emperor Palpatine, as the Sith Lord in front of everybody. Makes the Jedi go wild. And then, like, you know, it would change the whole story. But it would be insane. Like, you could do some pretty messed up things for one. And I kind of have the sense of, like, just making this, like, a complete alternate reality of sorts for gamers to be interested in it. Like, it's a true metaverse, but set in Star Wars. Oh, okay, that's not where I thought it was going. Yeah, I was gonna take it a little bit farther, but I figured it probably wasn't a great idea. Fair 2-minute warning, ad break incoming. It shouldn't take too long though. It's like a 1-minute ad. But yeah, I think just simply making it full on choose your own adventure, make it so you can talk to them, make it so you can see them with your own eyes. GTA sort of storyboard with Star Wars with accurate timelines. Exactly. And the neat thing is, you don't necessarily have to participate in the story. If you just simply want to go and be a farmer, the entire time the Galactic War is happening, you wouldn't necessarily be drawn into the war unless, timeline-wise, the Empire invades your planet or something like that, you know? The game's not going to attempt to pull you into the story until it runs out of story to do. Then, at that point, it's going to start making up its own story, I guess. So, you know, that would be interesting. I would fully be willing to make this happen, but I don't know where to even begin, and it sounds really complicated. But if I can start kind of like getting the full plan written out, I might be able to ask some friends to kind of see if they'll be willing to help me a little bit. I know Unreal's been learning some game development stuff, so we'll see. All right, 10-second warning, guys. Enjoy the ads. It should only be a minute. You guys won't miss too much, though. I hope. This 10-second delay. Oh, no. Okay, well, while the ads are going on, stop talking then. Will do. Okay, so while that's happening, I guess I'm gonna kind of work on the build here. I don't know if it sent the ads or not. Let's see. I think we're gonna finish up this area. So I need chains. That's what I was gonna do. I haven't talked about that idea in depth in a long time, and I've never talked about it on stream. So it's now public. I'm gonna be really mad if somebody steals this idea, because I don't have the money to do a lawsuit for stealing my idea. No ads? Jeez. Oh, there's the ads. I just had to say something. I got no ads. Hey, let's go. Congrats, Dorito. Congrats. Some ads did start playing. Don't tell Twitch I got ads. No. They heard you. Aw, rip. Ah, gosh. How do you make chains again? Oh, wait. I kind of remember. It's like that. Yeah. I don't know how many I need, so we're just gonna make a couple. Like this and like that. There we go. And this. Okay. Oh gosh. How do I want to do that? Is that right? No, that is not right. Okay, so if I do one there, one there. Okay. And then how do I do lanterns? Is it like this? With the torch. Oh, O'Reilly's. Okay. I'm good at this. I'm really good at this. Okay. Giacomo is a Italian name, by the way, just to be clear. It looked Italian, but I wasn't gonna dare try to pronounce it. I was not even gonna dare try and pronounce it. Emerald Pro, that's so good at this. No Gi? Oh, like, hard G? Giacomo? Not G, just Gi. Okay. I see. I don't know if I like that. You know what? I do know why I don't like that. I heard it today and never left, I guess. You know, that's fair. That's fair. Some things just stick with you. Some things just stick with you. Alright. We're gonna come down here. What I want to do is I want to do that with this. Alright. You're about to see something truly amazing here. Oops. Hang on. Like that. And then if I grab this one, and then I grab this one, and oh, that doesn't really work. Okay, what we can do instead then, take that off. I think having the chains on there will overall add more detail to the build, so I'm gonna try to keep them on. And that. Alright.
Hey, it's me again!
Wow, you are loud. Did you know that?
Yeah, no, I was yelling.
Oh, yeah.
So how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I am flying. Whoops. That's
Imagine
not supposed to be
flying.
happening. Oh, you want to see my hole?
Why do you have to say it that way?
How else am I supposed to say it?
Like, you don't have to show ownership.
It's I own it. It's my mega base. Like what?
I mean,
Do you want me to say Shockbite's hole? Shockbite owns the servers.
Well, no, they don't own the world though.
So it's my hole. It's my hole. Just come look at my hole. It looks nice
First,
now.
can you do me a favor?
It's sharp. Yeah. Depends on the favor.
Just
What's the favor?
look at Minecraft chat for like 2 seconds.
Okay.
You want to look into that or?
What am I looking at? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, bro.
You're so loud you brought Derek back from the grave. Hey, welcome back, Derek.
He's just straight up taking things, like, just fully.
I was just kidding. Are you sure about that?
Bro. 1, 2.5 stacks of rockets, an elytra that's 1 HP. Where did he even get that?
I don't even know.
Look up user 15 time 1 day. Include elytra. No results. Wait, when did he get this?
I don't know.
44 days ago. Picked up at spawn. Someone gave it to him, I think?
I've never played before, says this man. I don't know
You
how
have
you've never
played
played
before.
You have. How did you get a Elytra 44 days ago, bro?
He picked it up from spawn, so I assume someone gave it to him. I can look.
I
Look
don't
up.
know, man.
Time. Wait, how long ago was it?
I have.
45 days.
Oh, he said I've played before. I thought he said I've never played before.
Radius 5. Who was giving it to him though?
Probably Derek. If I had to guess.
Oh, it was edits.
Ah, that makes sense. Edits just gives away all of his stuff every couple of months, and then he comes back.
I'll just look up what he did today if he stole anything today, because I just looked in his inventory and he just had a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. Edits gave me his armor. Edits literally, like I said, every couple of months he'll just give away all of his stuff, quit for a couple of months, and then he'll come back. He's got a pattern.
Picked up an enchanted book from Derek's base.
Derek gave him a mending book, if that's what it is.
And an unbreaking book, I think. Am I lagging?
I don't know, are you?
I guess so. Yep. Oh, there we go. However, looks like he... God, why am I lagging? Hold on, I need my VPN. Hold on. VPN. My internet is doo-doo.
You know, he gave me a couple of
And my
things
game
at one
crashed.
point. Oh, imagine.
Okay, well, we're not playing on that profile. I really need to go through and figure out what mod that is, because one of my performance mods.
Yeah.
I don't know what.
How does that look? Not bad. Andy gave me his whole base. I don't know why. He gave his prize Hoglin pet head. Oh gosh.
Derek or edits?
Edits.
Oh. Yeah, just give me a minute to verify you didn't steal anything today, and I'll unban you.
Edits equals W.
I'm hungry.
Hi, hungry.
We're having
Nice to meet
burgers,
you.
but they're not done. She didn't even start making them yet. Tater tots are done though.
Burgers and tots
Anyway,
go together so well.
User JDan 15 time. He's only been on today, right?
And 4 days ago.
Recently.
Yeah.
Place dirt. Where is this? At spawn.
Hey man, what's up?
Childhood obesity in America.
Chest. Took blocks from my shop, but then added them back. I don't know why people do that. Why do people do that?
I don't know, man.
Okay, I think he's fine.
You missed some gaps in there. I'm not upset about it. Definitely. No, never.
Okay. You're unbanned now. Oh yeah, I'm selling mini blocks and mob heads now.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to make a shop, but I didn't know what to do. Because every time I make something, someone just immediately starts selling the same thing.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Golden carrots sold. Sniffers sold. The stone stuff I sold over there, now Bionics is selling them. I can't win. I literally can't.
Just stop.
Do you know how many
having good
things you could possibly
ideas.
sell? Just pick something else. There's like infinite other things you could sell. Sell ender pearls for all I care. For free. Sell dirt. Or like sand and gravel.
Ooh, sand and gravel would be a good one to sell.
Mm-hmm.
But nobody wants to collect it, so that's kind of the
I have a lot of gravel.
I mean, if you start selling it, somebody else will. So then
Yeah.
you can buy it from.
Oh,
them.
anyway, come look at my hole now.
Okay, fine. Ooh, fancy.
Mm-hmm.
Very
It's
nice.
all smooth at the bottom.
It's brightened up, you know.
What was that lag?
Good question.
Did you get that? Or was it just me?
I definitely was lagging a little bit.
You were falling, froze midair, and then you like zipped up. I thought you like toggled your flying. I was like, bro, what? You have it on Elytra on.
Yeah, no. I do need to repair my wings. They're about half health.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you hear the bad news?
Yeah, I was on earlier.
I wasn't sure if you were here for it or not.
Okay, I didn't hear what you said other than you didn't get accepted, but I heard that you were mad about why. But I don't know why.
Yeah.
What was
So
that about?
basically they're using so the thing is they're trying to like cover up their butts already about this. And they're saying like, oh yeah, this was never meant to be just a small creator event. Like creators of all sizes are welcome. Just
Did they accept a bunch of like big creators?
They haven't said who's on yet, but my guess is people around Rec Rap size, maybe even larger.
That's what I was gonna say.
Because I know
like,
a couple people with
members.
like 10 million subscribers plus, I think.
Yeah.
And it's just like you're already known, like
bro. That's defeating the whole point.
I feel like it defeats the spirit of the competition, but at the same time, there's nothing saying that they can't accept it. So it's just like I'm a little bit upset, especially if it did knock us out of the running for it. But I have no evidence of if they did, and you know.
Oh yeah, look at all the materials I have over here. Oh yeah, I also went. I don't think you realized, but I went around the edge of the hole and like smoothed it out. So
yeah,
it's all nice. All of these are full. I emptied these all. Just so you, okay, so look, before it went up to here, like these 3 chests, it stopped there. All of these were full, so I emptied all of them. And now all of these are full. I'd add all these other ones, and now all of these are full.
Did Bionics ever finish that shulker farm he was planning on doing?
Probably not.
I need.
He hasn't even. He's like you. No, he's not like you. He's like, he has a thing for starting projects, or saying he's gonna do something, and then not even that he's like not doing anything. He just does other things instead. He just diverts his time.
Oh shoot! You're right. He is like me.
The builder base, the ceiling just isn't done. There's no ceiling. It's just stone. The vines on the Coliseum? Wonder where those are.
Bro.
I mean, he put a sign out there recently that said under construction soon, so I hope. But like all of this, and then he just goes and like makes a shop, like redesigns his shop for the 3rd time.
The bro really did say he wanted to be like me when he gets older. Shoot.
Yep.
I'm setting a horrible example. I do so much like that, where I just go, yeah, I'm gonna do this. I have a new project I want to do. I'll start it, and then like maybe a couple months later I'll finish
Oh,
it.
I thought he put this sign down recently that says construction coming soon. It was 24 days ago. I had not seen it at all. 24 days ago. I don't know how soon the construction is. Obviously not that soon.
Yeah.
And my carrots are all stocked fully still.
Hey.
So like and I can lower the price,
I haven't
but he's
bought
gonna
from
sell
you yet.
those too.
I typically just buy from whoever's cheapest, so and whoever
And now
has
it's 1
stock.
diamond per stack.
Shop opening soon.
His still isn't stocked, but I know he's selling them. It's gonna be in here. 1 diamond per stack. There, I have the same price as him.
That's not bad. I do like the building. Overall, it's a really nice building.
Yeah, I like the building. I don't like what he's selling. Man doing cartwheel, man golfer.
Look who's back. Hey, how's it going, Swift2? And I'm suffering Minecraft-wise. Now, why is that, Memer? What's going on? I need to get a client or get Minecraft because I made an account. Okay. So...
What?
So, get Minecraft? I think? Whoa. Is this...
What?
Is this a completely different shop separate to that?
I think it's the same shop, it's just another building.
Okay.
Because it's like the same exact style.
We may have
this
to
is the one where
charge
he's
more on
selling a bunch of that.
taxes just due to the
Yeah,
size.
I just want you to know I did pay my 5 diamonds for the market stall over here.
Oh, I bet you
Still.
did. I bet. I can't play since the license won't verify, even if I have Game Pass. In that case, what you're gonna want to do is you'll want to probably contact support, whether that be Game Pass support or Minecraft support, I don't know. Probably both at the same time, and then whenever you figure it out, just close both tickets. My guess is something's messed up on the back end, and they just have to go back and fix it. But that's my best guess, honestly. Yeah. I really do these stalls get used very much? Like, do people actually buy from them or not?
This one, I don't even know. Is this Bionics?
Yeah.
Well, these I just haven't needed any of those. Although bamboo, that is wood.
I do buy from Theo.
Fireworks is probably the used. This I don't even know what this is.
It used to
Like,
be in
this
use.
is like
I don't know.
yeah,
if they
it's like a
still play.
material. You request materials, but I still don't think he's ever even completed Theo's order. So
Yeah.
and then this one is just like was a banner shop, and there's just nothing here. So there's wool that I assume they stole from the shulkers that were out. But I like this one. Hey, you can't just take those unless you pay. Oh, you paid for it. Where'd you get it? Oh, where did you get a diamond from? Oh, King, you want to see something that causes me pain?
Yeah. Netherite block.
Yeah. I had to spend the
Nice.
netherite block to get this.
You know, that's great, truly.
Yeah, it's definitely something.
I thought the big stand was a shop like in the shopping center. The big stand in the shopping center?
Who said that?
Memer.
What big stand? Okay, I'm gonna go eat. I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay. Somebody's cooking. I smell like garlic parmesan, I think. That's what I smell. I really missed the punchline for an ad about Windex. Big stands are in the stand area. I thought it was a shop. Oh, okay. So certain stands, are... So the smaller ones, I think, are just cheaper, if I'm not mistaken. Ender Nether for farm. It's in the end. Let's see. Yeah, big stalls are slightly more expensive. But like this one here, it's kind of more of a shop. But it's I think it's kind of worn down. If my understanding is correct, that it's not really in use anymore. Yeah. Okay, what is going on? I got pinged again. I'm not gonna bother checking it, it's not worth it. Where's Eddie? Not again. Did somebody else touch Eddie, or did he just never get brought back? He probably didn't get brought back. That's my guess. Unreal teleported everything at one point, and he probably just didn't bring Eddie back here. So, imagine being Eddie. Hell, honestly. Okay. We're gonna go back to my stuff. Gosh, it is lagging. Well, the TPS is fine. So I don't know what's causing it to chug so much here, man. Are gonna die since Eddie is gone. Imagine that's how this season is. Okay, I'm lagging a ton. I am lagging a metric ton right now. Let's first of all drop down the chunk render distance to like 16 because I don't need it at 48 when we're just playing. And then we're gonna do this. I prefer to play with my PC opened anyway, so that works out. Okay. That should make it so it's a little less laggy for y'all. I don't know if it was laggy to begin with, but I was showing my preview and it looked a little laggy, so hopefully it's not anymore. The lag crashed my game. Oh no, Derek. Alright, how do I want to finish that? It definitely needs, like, more everything. I think more light to it in general is just kind of the way to go about it. So light bleeding out of the windows is good. All of this is great. Maybe we are getting a very small DDoS? Maybe. Let me look. I can check. It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, the amount of DDoSes we've been getting lately is kind of dumb. Console. Alright. Let's see. Unreal leaves. Alright. Let me see what is this IP. What is this IP? Instant IP address lookup. Let's see. This one might possibly be a...
Are you looking for whose base that is?
No, I'm looking up an IP.
Oh.
Let me see if they're on
Well,
our
what are you
server
trying
right
to find
now.
out?
We're getting little hiccups here and there. Okay, that's just Derek. Okay, never mind.
Whose house is this?
That's mine. Or one of mine.
Oh. Oh, I don't freak him.
Okay, so that was Derek's IP, not the one I was looking for.
And wait, whose IP are you trying to find?
I'm just seeing if there's little small DDoSes because we're getting weird like lag spikes, but it's not
Well, how
like
would you determine that?
if you can find a lot of the times in the console it'll pop up an IP that says like insert
Hmm.
IP here tried to connect. So for example, our last DDoSer, their IP was registered to Germany. So I knew for sure it was definitely not somebody trying to connect.
Mm-hmm.
So I was able to actually kind of somewhat block it because I could ban the IP. So I just banned it temporarily because it was a VPN most likely anyway. So it made no sense to just ban it permanently and then somebody else get mad at us when they're VPNing for real.
Mm.
But yeah,
I don't know who would VPN to Germany.
I don't know either. Um, I think I do know who it was because there were several people in chat that kept going, "Oh man, who would do this sort of thing? Like that's so dumb. Why would you do that? You're so nice," kind of stuff. And it's just like,
Mm-hmm.
whenever somebody says that, it just kind of sounds incriminating. I don't mean to be that guy, guys. But if I'm getting DDoSed and you're like, "Oh my gosh, who would do that? That you're like literally the nicest person ever. Why would somebody do that to you?" You are incriminating yourself. I can't help but feel like you are truly actually the one.
Question
Yeah?
related to your build. Down here,
Where?
I just moved these for a second. But do these stairs look better like that, where it doesn't have like a gap with the trapdoor?
Probably.
Okay. I just noticed that because it was annoying that there was like a single
Yeah.
part.
It bothered me too.
Yeah.
If you want, you can do that all the way around.
Nah, yeah, I'm sure you got it. I'm eating.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I need that. How God King, you're such a nice guy. Why would your game lag? I'm joking, Minecraft isn't even open right now. Yeah, Memer definitely isn't the one DDoSing us. You don't have that Minecraft open for that, man. Okay. Here we go. I want to do one right here. One right here. And then I want a chain there. And a chain here. How does that look? Not bad. Okay. I'm not a huge fan of how that looks. I think I need to change it. Maybe a bigger window? Or possibly we do... This is gonna look a little weird. How does that look? No. That's just a no. What if I did that with, like, the trapdoors instead? Trapdoors might look okay. Oh. Okay. Something kind of like that. And then the lantern. A little bit better. I feel like the window is too square, though. So how would I go about fixing that? Um... Hmm. I could... I don't know. I don't know. Probably just adding glass panes will fix it. So that's what we'll do next. We'll get some glass together and hope that that works out. Block sounds are a little bit loud. Let's turn those down. Oh, I have smooth stone. I don't know how long it's been sitting in here, but I have it. So what I'm gonna do is put half of that in there, and then put half of it in here. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, guys. So sit tight. I should be back in a couple of minutes. I just need to grab some more water, grab something to snack on. And yeah. So give me, a couple minutes here, and I'll see you guys then. Well, in an interesting turn of events, you know how I typically would be complaining that my room is really hot. I'm actually cold. So the jacket is making a return for a little bit today. It's definitely early for that. Typically the jacket would come back, you know, around about, you know, October is probably when the full, you know, I'll be wearing a jacket every stream kind of deal happens. But I think we're a little bit early at this current point. But I needed it. It's cold. It's definitely cold. Be right back. Alright, sounds good, dude. Alright. Let's see, what are we doing? So we're working over here on this build. And it's that one right there. I think, one, it needs another layer of slabs on top of it. A little more shape. One more thing to do is lurk. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it, man. I think I want to make it this a little bit taller. Let's see, how do I do that? That doesn't look right. We're gonna do this regardless. Just see what happens. I'm back with ice cream. What did I miss? Hey, what flavor of ice cream, first off? And then second, you didn't miss much. We've just been kind of hanging around. We haven't talked about too many big things this time yet. I'm sure we'll start talking about big stuff again soon. But yeah, what we're working on right now is just the roof to the upper layer. It didn't quite look how I wanted it to, so I figured one more layer of depth would be good. Ooh. Dark chocolate. I love dark chocolate in general. So, yeah. You're speaking my language here. Okay. I'm curious where you guys lie on this. We talk about it every couple of months. What is your favorite kind of chocolate? What is the superior chocolate? Personally, I do like dark chocolate more. And, you know, there's a whole lot of reasons to say that, you know, maybe I'm valid in that. Chocolate or white. Fair enough, fair enough. Dark chocolate is underrated. I like, fasted milk chocolate for, like, months. And the second I ate it, I was full-on nauseous. Aww. Yeah, I could imagine fasting that and then eating it is like a shock to your body. Milk chocolate is one of those things, I can tolerate it, but it's most certainly not my favorite. I love dark chocolate, though. That's one thing that I like to have on my desk, and when I do, it's not there very long. I tend to eat a lot of it. It's very addictive. At least to me. And you know what? That's okay. There's worse things to be addicted to, that's for sure. White is far too sweet. Milk makes me thirsty, but dark is such a perfect blend. I like white. It has its good times. That's for sure for me, at least. Dark is doo-doo. I mean, I gotta agree to disagree, man. I've gotta agree to disagree. You're doo-doo. He's addicted to it, like me with milk chocolate. I'm addicted to it like those Sharpies, man. That's not what I meant to make. Well, you make mistakes sometimes. Some of us just make them more often. Okay, let's do that. There we go. I like Nestle Crunch. Crack flies out window. Dark is less sweet, milk is normal, and white is for diabetes. Bro, I love getting diabetes. When I first moved to West Virginia, we hadn't been very many places to eat yet, and we were trying to find like a restaurant that we enjoyed. So my brothers and I, we decided we would go to an Italian restaurant. There's a lot of Italian restaurants in West Virginia, first and foremost. More than I thought there would be. But they love Italian here. However, we went to this restaurant, and they're like, we were asking about their sweet tea and like how they make it. Because like, you know, there's only certain kinds of sweet teas that are good, right? He was like, okay, do you like liquid diabetes? My man literally explained his sweet tea as liquid diabetes. And of course, I said, yes, I want that. It was some of the best sweet tea I had in a long time, man. He makes it the true way of the South, I gotta say. It was good. It was some good stuff, dude. It was some really good stuff. I don't mean to sound like, I don't mean to sound weird, okay? But it was up there with peanut butter at that moment. Like, it was really good. I like milk and white chocolate. I feel like milk chocolate has its times and its purposes. But I can't do it anymore, really. I feel like I probably have overdosed on the on the milk chocolate. And then I've just moved on to better things in general, I guess. Peanut butter? Oh, my obsession with peanut butter is concerning, for one. It's very concerning. But, to put it simply, there is probably not a thing in this world I would not do for peanut butter. And, that obsession went public during a stream in December, I guess. And it's just morphed into something I can't really control anymore. Not the addiction, the public knowledge of it. Because people are getting a little bit disturbed, and some people are getting a little bit carried away, with the idea of me and peanut butter. It's a little bit disturbing. That's for sure. I've said some things for peanut butter. I've said some things about peanut butter, and I would be happy to tell you them, but you gotta promise to not have a... what's the word I'm gonna choose to use here? You gotta promise not to have, like, a visceral action, or reaction to it, I mean. There we go. Come on. There we go. Yeah. It's okay, you don't gotta say anything. I've said it before. I'm not afraid to say it again. I just don't want you guys to freak out. Creamy peanut butter. Creamy peanut butter is great. What a diss. Moved on to better things. Take that. King, don't say anything. What? Would you die for peanut butter? If it were between me and humanity's only hope at having peanut butter, I would let humanity have peanut butter. I would die so everybody else could have peanut butter. In a selfless act, I guess. Can I sleep? I don't like the rain. I'll just nod and smile politely. What about people who are allergic? I mean, they could die for us to have peanut butter. I'd rather that happen, honestly. I'll just jump off this 165-story building. I mean, if that's what has to happen. Alright, we're going to do some of this. Oh. Alright, let's finish this. Not bad. How would I do it? I haven't really thought about that. I mean, there's definitely some ways to do it. You could take the good old quick and easy ways, or you could go, like, epic, glorious style, like what, Dorito's mentioning there. Totally normal human. Get run over by Ferrari? Ooh. Quick, definitely. Painless, maybe not. But definitely quick. I mean, at least it was in style. I think I know how I would want to go out. If I'm gonna go out for all of humanity with the peanut butter, I might as well go out for all of humanity on another thing. I would happily rid the world of the French in that moment as well. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna nuke all of France. And I'm going to just be there on top of the Eiffel Tower, like, you know, the full-on Tony Stark pose where he's got his arms out to his sides while the dust is blowing over. That's what I want to do. I'm just gonna stand there and get vaporized by a nuclear bomb on France. I feel like that's the way to die. One man for the whole world rather than rather than the whole nation perish. There you go. You're welcome. I used to laugh at people who drop their phones. I'm now in my Butterfinger arc. Oh, karma came around. Yikes. Here's your dab. Okay, I can't tell if I like this. So you guys are gonna have to help me out on this. Does it look good? Is it good? Is it bad? Is it okay? What do you guys suggest? Because I need help. I feel like there's definitely some ways we could go about this. I mean, I feel like there's one layer of depth missing here. I'm just trying to figure out how to add it in. I like the depth and details around it. Maybe it's missing a pointy roof to take away the almost boxy model. That's an interesting thought. I didn't really think about trying a pointy roof on this part. That would actually look really nice, I think. Let me see. How is it shaped here? That is uneven in the center, so that would work. Right? Yes. Let's try it. So in that case, we need support beams from the side to the top layer across the first layer roof. Oh, you right. I kind of just dodged that. Yeah, that would look good too. Okay, we'll go ahead and quickly get some of this going. I like the concept, that's for sure. Okay, we need some dark oak stairs stairs. I know this isn't enough, but it's just to get an outline and make sure it looks good. So it would be like this. Okay, and then you would do one here as well, like this. I think this will look really nice. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I like that. I like that. Okay. Okay. I see what you mean, Dorito. This is good. I like it. We're gonna go with that. Yippee. Let's see. Laugh at me or not, I'm trying to get a UGC item right now in Roblox for profit. I have no idea what you just said, but okay. You enjoy that, Roblox, man. I only ever played Roblox once. It was an experience. That's for sure. That was certainly an experience. Yeah. That's what I'll say about Roblox. I don't know if this will look good or not, but I think it'll actually kind of look nice. If we can do from right about here to here, and then same deal on this side. So it'd be like, okay. So it'd be like this. I don't have any more rockets. Nice. Roblox is either hit or miss. With the right friends and imagination, it can do some wonders. Oh, I bet. I got friends who play, and I can respect it. But I myself can't get into it. I played it once, and you know, honestly, the person that I was playing it with probably just didn't know the right games to try to get me into it. So that's probably what ended up happening, honestly, with me and Roblox. Okay, 1 diamond for 3 stacks. Don't mind if I do. Alright, back. Makes sense. Okay, I need this and this. I do like to give some people a little bit of grief, though, when it comes to playing Roblox. Just because. We like to do a little bit of that. Well, I never will truly bully somebody. At least not publicly. Okay. This. And then I have to... Hang on. No, that's not right. It's right here. I don't know how much of this is gonna stay. At least not publicly. You like bullying people when they can only fight by themselves. Oh yeah, you know. Corner of the alleyway kind of fights. Those are my specialty, you know. That way they can't call for help or anything. No video proof that it even happened, so like, you know, what are they gonna do about it? Cancel me? You can't. I'm simply unable to be canceled. Hashtag exposure. No one finds out who you really are. Exactly. I'm taking notes. There's always a way to manipulate the situation into your favor. DM's flooding with king harassment. Oh. I fell. Alright, let's fix this side really fast, and then I think we're all set. Okay. I'm trying to think here. Another great victim of King's bullying. There we go. So that should look really nice, and then I just need to do some spruce, stairs all the way up, and we should be all set and done. Or I guess not. I gotta put something behind these, so it'll be like this. I don't know if this is right or not. It feels fine. This looks good. This looks good. I'm a little bit unsure though. I'm gonna be 100% honest here. I'm a little bit unsure of what I'm doing. Okay, and then like that. Okay, that's most certainly not enough, but it's good enough to start us, I guess. Cheeseburger? I had a cheeseburger a couple of days ago. It was a really good cheeseburger. You guys probably wouldn't have liked it though. It would have been what you guys would call undercooked. when my dad picked up the burger patty to put it on the bun for me, it was still it had a puddle underneath it, and it was very good. It was very good. I liked it, but I do understand that some people here don't like their burgers to be, how do I put this? Some people don't like their burgers to be, dripping with its own, liquids. Rare. It was more medium rare than rare. I prefer my burgers cooked medium, but my dad still cooked it very well. He did pretty good. Did I hear the liquids? You sure did.
Emotional damage.
Speaking of cheeseburger, no victory cheeseburger. Oh yeah, no victory cheeseburger this time around. Maybe next time. How's it going, Bionics? Good to see you. Also, hello, Banana M. Okay, I like this house. It's really nice. It's special. Also, that does not look right in the slightest.
Wow.
I got a welcome back present. Hey, yo. Hey. Welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid, Bionics. Much appreciated. How is it going? How is it going? Do we have any mods in chat? If so, could we get a shout out for our buddy here? Was the meat fresh from the source? It was dripping as if it was, yes. It was, honestly, it looked like a scene out of a movie, like a horror movie almost. It had a lot of juice to it. Going well, glad to hear it. I'm gonna go ahead and give you the shout out here. I don't think anybody else is paying too much attention, which is a-okay. All right, if you guys have not checked out Bionics before, please be sure to do so. You can do so by pressing the button at the top of the chat. There's a nice little button there. Click it, check it out. Let's see. You got dripped out patties? Yeah. Love that description. Truly is something to behold, you know? Dang it, missed it. We've just been working here on my fishing village a little bit. This little house has kind of turned into a nice project. But we've been talking about a lot of things. And I feel like some of those things I definitely want to touch on in the future again. Like, I do want to quickly just make note of some notable things. Slight bad news, not an MCC Rising. Oh well, it is what it is. And then, let's see, what other bad news? Other than that was, like, the only bad news. Good news is, it was a lot of fun to make the video regardless, so... Stage 4 cancer, gosh. Sniff coke, it solves every problem like high population. You're right. Can't have a high population if everybody just starts dying. No, I was kind of expecting it. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it still sucks. Don't get me wrong. It still sucks. And, you know, it doesn't really feel great not being in the event. But, you know, at the end of the day, we learned a lot. We had a lot of fun. And, you know, there's always another time. You know, there's no guarantee of another MCC Rising, but there's, you know, I think MCC as a general tournament will always be around, at least for this generation of Minecraft YouTubers and streamers. So I think, you know, there's no reason for me to worry about it necessarily. I'll get into an event eventually. King, did you see my 4th style shop? Yes, it looks great. It looks really good. I was talking to Unreal about it a little bit earlier. It was looking nice. I'm back after that burger monstrosity. Welcome back. How's it going? But yeah, so the house is kind of done, I guess. I just need to add an interior into this area, in this room. And then that should kind of get it completed, I guess. Glad you enjoyed it the meaty times. Gosh. That's disturbing. That is deeply disturbing. Okay, I do like this. I do like this build. I don't know how to respond to this. That's a fair, that right there is a fair response. But I'm gonna go and finish speaking on the good things about not being in it. One, I don't regret putting in that application. We're just gonna quickly go over that again. I don't regret putting in the application. I do not. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed recording it, editing, and, you know, getting the camera angles. I learned a lot. I learned a lot from my MCC Rising application. One, I learned how to use replay mod. Two, I learned how to use Blender with the Minecraft stuff, which was something I'd never really intended on learning, and then I learned it. I literally just started pacing. Shut up. I just finished working on something. You only look when I'm pacing. Like, that's your fault. Okay. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to get so mean there. Unreal was just telling me that I was pacing and that I have a problem. I only pace when I'm, like, not doing anything actively. And there's no reason to do anything actively. Support beams are not. I like the ones there. That's for sure. If I do any more, One, I need to fix that. That's gonna bug me. I might do some in there. You'll only, or no, those are stairs. I don't know if I could do them there. Maybe they come out from the side, but it's hard to express what I mean. Yeah. I'm trying to think of the best way to do that. I don't know. It's okay. It looks either way. You know, it's fine for now. We'll add more in the future, I'm sure. Especially as I learn more about building and all that. This is a nice house. What it needs for sure is an interior, though. And I gotta kind of think about this. So what I'm kind of imagining... let's see. This would kind of be like a kitchen area. This is what I'm imagining space-wise. So we'll make like a kitchen sort of thing. Maybe we can add a small dining table here. And then I'd like a wall. Probably just following along there. I don't know. And then it would cut across somewhere over here as well. There'd be a way to get upstairs, but you don't ever go upstairs because there's nothing up there. There's not enough room for anything. And then we'll do like a small bedroom or something, I don't know. I think having an interior, though, will make this house in specific feel more alive. And that's kind of the goal here, is I want these villages to have, like, some amount of life to them. Even if it's not necessarily from motion. Because, like, I do want there to be motion in the village, but in order to do that, it would require me to actually get, like, villagers and allow them to move around, and I don't like letting them move. Chandelier, a wide rug. That was loud. Maybe your credit card number for a wallpaper would be kinda... would make it rather homey. Just a suggestion, though. Oh, you're right. I could definitely put it right here, you know. Starts with an 8, ends with a 0. I think it would look nice. It would look really, really nice. Yeah, definitely. I want to give you all fair warning. There is an ad break coming up in about 5 minutes or so. So, you know, just be ready for that. I'll try not to talk too much during the ad break, but, you know, it is coming up. It is coming up. Oh. Another thing I was talking about earlier today, I have this really cool video game idea. I've had it since I was really young. And I'm really, like, I'm really bummed out that nobody's even made anything similar to it. But I'm kind of, like, getting to the point now where I'm thinking about it. If I could just get some, like, if I could work on it just every once in a while, even if I could do it on stream, even that would be really awesome. But I need to learn some valuable lessons in how to code and all that stuff. But I want to make it at some point, and I would like to I'd like to share that experience with you guys. But we'll see. We'll see. I can help. I make games, sorta. This one would be a really big passion project, more so than anything. There's definitely gonna be no pay. For one, because I would not be able to sell the game. Because it would definitely be using the Star Wars IP. And it would have to be pretty secretive too, because I don't want Disney to send us a cease and desist order. There we go. Woo, can't wait to watch my added up 35 ads. Let's go. I know Star Wars Battlefront 3. I wish. It's actually better than Battlefront 3, though. Truthfully speaking. Let's see. How close is that ad? I can kind of give you the TLDR, and then I can explain a little bit more in depth after the ad. So, basically, open world Star Wars game. Utilizing a lot of AI technologies to kind of help give it a very immersive feel, because the idea is you'd be able to use your mic to talk to characters, and they'd be able to respond to your mic and stuff. And it wouldn't just be like IKEA and table and chair set. Oh boy, this is great. Thank you so much. I will put this in the house. But the idea would be, you know, you can converse with characters from the Star Wars universe. So you'd have to use AI voice and AI to, like, generate responses as characters. Then on top of that, you're going to be able to use VR, ideally, to fully interact and be, in the world. I want to also do the idea would be you can interact with, everything, eventually. And so the hope really is that, you can make it so you can, you can do literally anything in said world. Where, it affects the outcome of everything. And it would take place in Star Wars timeline order. So you start in, the Phantom Menace. Well, everything in the Phantom Menace is going to be happening as you're playing. You don't have to interact with it, but if you want to, my favorite example is you could kill Anakin Skywalker, and, you might have to deal with, like, some people chasing after you or whatever. But it would change the outcome of everything, and the story would still progress nonetheless. And it would be so cool. It would be so cool. But keep pacing. Do your interior, Bozo. I just did the interior. What are you talking about? Chill out. But the main idea is honestly, like, I want it to be so incredibly immersive and so truly endless that nobody feels like they're ever gonna get bored of it. Let's see. I need to... Let's see. I need a smoker. How do you make a smoker? Oh, you have to make the furnace. That's right. I can do that. Alright, ad is coming up here in a couple minutes, guys, so I'm gonna go ahead and shut up about the idea now. But, you all have fun with that. Yeah, I was gonna do that, believe it or not. Yeah. I gotta go to bed, so yeah, alright, good night, VK. Have a good rest of your night. Forget the interior, keep pacing. Sup, morons? Well, hello. How's it going, Admiral? Let's see. I don't know if I really like that. Really what we should do is push this up against the wall. That gives me a little extra room. I'll light those up in a minute. Let's see. So center would be right about here. And then I'd like to do stone top sort of counters, maybe. I don't know. So I feel like... There's so much wood. There's so much wood, and I want to be careful about that. You gotta have color in here, which we do have with the blue. But we need, like, we need some other stuff. Don't you like wood? I do like wood, yes. But, change the lower floor? Possibly, I don't know. First, I want to kind of, like, figure out how I'm gonna section it off. Because I have an idea to make, like, an actual bedroom. So, like, that's a thing. So I want it to be, like, when you look through the windows, it looks like somebody actually lives here. Yo...
Guess what? I'm back again. You're gonna have to deal with it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. I wanted to hear the disappointment in your voice.
I should just honestly remove your Discord perms and then just give them
Yeah,
all to
yeah,
Anna.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Anna would be a great Discord admin.
Hey, not no, she doesn't know how to like do a lot of server maintenance stuff. She's just a good mod.
I mean, adminning doesn't take much when it comes to Discord. We don't really do anything new with it.
Well, it's not like we need to really.
No.
Anyway. So what is this area gonna be? Wait, what is this building? Is this like a fisherman place?
Yeah.
Is this for your fisherman villagers?
Yes. Not like this building in specific. I'm just.
Is this a storage building?
No. Does it look like a storage building?
Well, okay. You're.
Sir,
I'm not meaning like it's supposed to be like aesthetically look like a storage building. I mean like you have your buildings over there, and one of them is like the upstairs is like all chests.
It's just
like you can fit chests up there.
It just looks like a building. That's all it is. It's just a building.
We could put stairs here and get up to the top floor.
There's nothing up there. It's literally just walls. Just to give you the illusion that there's an upstairs, but...
Oh, I see.
Yeah. There's no point because it's so stinking small.
And the fact that it's even is really annoying.
Yeah. Trust me. I'm aware. I'm aware. It's a part of the challenge.
Okay, hold on. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Let's see. What I want to do is I want to do this. Unreal's gonna come back and he's gonna tell me to undo it, but I don't care. I need the 4 there. So if I do that, and then I might possibly add a window onto this part of the wall too. Because the thing I really don't want to do is I don't want you to be able to see a window and then see through the house completely. So being able to like have the window here and it would definitely stop at a wall or some beds or whatever would be good. And then I could possibly add another window here. We'll see. I want my window placement to also make sense though. That's the other thing. Doesn't make sense to put a window here. Maybe you could make it make sense, possibly. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Could add stones around the kitchen somewhere. I think that's kind of what I'm thinking. That's kind of where I'm at with it, yeah. So I think I want to do this sort of deal. I'm going to put a bedroom in here. And that will kind of be it, honestly, for this place. There's not a whole lot that needs to be done. There's a ladder to make it the illusion that you can get upstairs, but you really can't. So it'll be perfect, you know? I don't have a slab. Add me to the VC, please, please. Why not? I don't think he plans on having a bunch of people in the VC. The only reason Unreal's in the VC is simply because he added himself to it. Otherwise, he probably wouldn't. Good. That was a charged creeper. Oh boy. Did it give you the head that you were hoping for? Psyched.
King question.
What?
What is your favorite Valorant agent to play?
Dude, I don't even know how to play Valorant.
You play it so much. What?
I don't play that much. Like,
You play like a pretty decent amount. I mean, you should have like some kind of idea.
I
Do you even know the names?
I forgot how. I forgot. I was trying to name them all off yesterday to who I was playing with, and I was like, because they were like, "Who do you have?" And then I got to Sage, and I forgot her name. But other than that, I know most of their names. Like,
Well, who do you like playing the most usually?
I play a decent amount of Phoenix, but I kind of suck. I like to play Gecko sometimes. He's kind of fun.
I had enough of those credit things
Mhm.
to get an agent today, and it was between Harbor and Gecko, and I got Harbor, but Harbor kind of sucks.
Harbor has
like-
like a very certain play style.
So, well, I was seeing it, and we got the first and only game I played with him so far. We got defenders starting, which aren't really good for him because his abilities are like kind of for
They're very
getting into
pushy.
sites.
Yeah.
Yeah, like bulletproof smoke, water wall that you push towards people, water wall that you can curve to like create a curtain. Those are all like pushing abilities.
Yeah.
So that didn't go well. And then I play the rest of the attackers out when we switch, and then I have my ult, which also is kind of bad from what I've seen, because it's kind of like I don't know, it's weird. It's like a giant circle, and then if you're in the circle, you get like blown up constantly. But like I did it to someone behind a wall, and I don't even think I did any damage. So like I don't know. I don't know.
I like Gecko, that's for sure, but I've never played Harbor. I've been trying to play Fade a little bit, but I also suck as
Fade's
Fade.
good. Fade, the scanning is really good. The little dog thing, I don't even know what it is. The Prowler, I think it's called.
Yeah.
Is good for like checking areas. I like it. I haven't played her in a while though. I like stopped playing for a while. I started playing like this week, or not this week, but like last week. I started playing again.
I want to start playing a little bit. I really want to do a video about playing comp on Valorant for my first time and do like a documentary thing, but the time that it's gonna take for that is gonna be astronomical.
Yeah.
But I do want to do it, so eventually, you know.
Okay, suggestion.
Okay.
Over here,
You've
so
reached
that
your limit
this
on
door
talking.
isn't like weirdly spaced, we can push this wall back one, so that it's symmetrical. It's 3 wide. And also in here, the windows look kind of weird, so I don't know. Maybe add like a bookshelf in this corner or something, so it's not like, Why are you just staring at me? Are you talking? Because I can't hear you. No, you're just staring at me. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, I had to check stream. Hi, how you doing? What, you like those ideas though? Is that makes sense? What do you think about pushing this thing back? No? What? Stone? What about stone? Pot? Okay. Hold on. I got you. I might have to smelt some clay. I don't know if I have any pots. I have clay though. There we go. I'll get you your pots, and we have plenty of bookshelves left over from the library if you need bookshelves. I can make you 2 pots. I would join in on the channel point stuff, but I'm saving so I can officially have VIP. So thanks. Are you writing thanks? Yeah, TY. That looks surprisingly good. Anyway, I got some pot for you. We should probably get a crafting table in here too, right? Maybe like put one here. That might look okay. There we go. There you go, there's pots. And then lighting wise, this roof could probably use some work. What do you think about, like I said, pushing this back one? You want to try it, see how it looks? Is that a yes or a no? I'm just gonna take it as a yes and do it real quick, and then if what? No? Yes or no? You have to shake your head. Use your head nods. Ooh, moving it. Okay. Yeah, but then it looks too cramped, so I don't know. I mean, it would also make it so that up here you don't have to fill it with as much stuff, because otherwise it just looks really open, like there's nothing here. And if there's less space, then you don't have to worry about that. Let's see.
Okay, I can talk now. M. It wasn't M. You're right. It's just an open floor plan.
Okay.
It's very modern.
What was the M? What was the M?
I was gonna say it was modern, so it's just gonna be typed.
You are not gonna spell modern with arrows.
You've reached your limit on talking.
God. Let me try something. If I don't lag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. What if we change this? 2, 3, 4. Boom. You know, a little bit of a divider. Breaks it up a little bit. You don't have to shake your head. Did someone do it again? Okay. This is how this stream is gonna go. Oh, I'm lagging. Why are my frames dropping so much? And why is Biggles spamming me with pictures of LeBron James? Because you want to talk? Probably because he wants to talk. Oh. Probably add like a shelf above here with fence skates and trapdoors. Although you couldn't really wait. How did I do that before? It had to be like slabs, or because I can either make it with fence gates and trapdoors, but then you can't put anything on it because it's trapdoors, or I can do it with like stairs, and then you can put like chests and pots and stuff. I'll try stairs first and see how it looks. Maybe Spruce is kind of, there's a lot of spruce though. We'll try it, hold on. Like that, and then you can put like a chest and like maybe a mob head on it. What mob head do you want? I can go check the builder base. We have a lot of mob heads saved up. What mob tickles your fancy? We might even have a fisherman head. Let me go look for that. Or actually here, just slash warps. Wait, no. You toast rabbit. Yeah, you can come here. Come look at our selection, you know. It can also be a mini block if you want it to be a mini block. But they're down here. Or a player head. Down here. Are they banned moving? No, you're just sneezing. Okay. Mini blocks, player heads, mob heads. Just not the top ones. Well, yeah, you can take the top ones if it's a duplicate. Oh yeah, there's a fisherman villager's head at the top if you want that. Otherwise, we have a bunch of other stuff. If anything looks appealing to you. And then, like I said, we also have mini blocks, which are pretty nice. We have a lot of villager and zombie villager. Mini blocks are here. Unreal's head? Why? Maybe an emerald block? As villagers. Yeah, you want that? You can just take it. You don't have to just take it from the chest. Or did you already? Oh, you don't have any space. Drop something. Oh, I'll just take it. I get what you're saying. Okay, we can go back. And I can stick it like right there. There we go. Look at that. Isn't that great? Double chest. Might look better with just one, and then put like a pot or something on the other side. And also maybe switching. Again. Hello.
Hi.
Also, it might be a good idea to switch the stairs so it's not so blended in, but I don't know what like stairs to switch it to.
Good question. Well, I can still speak. I need a one of those blue flowers, like the ones from the
cornflower.
Yeah.
Oh, lily of the, yeah, that one. Swamp flower. I get it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. I don't know how in the world I was gonna tell you that I knew that.
I'll look for a swamp or see if I have any already.
Blue orchid. Thank you. Thank you, Bionics.
Yeah.
That's the one.
I'll bring you some other ones. I have pitcher plant. Pitcher plant you can put in pots though. Torch flower. That one's bad. Red mushroom. I have a lot of red mushrooms.
Hi Flames, how's it going?
I don't really have a lot of flowers. And 2 cornflowers. I'll go look for a swamp though.
Okay. Let's see. What was I needing? Oh yeah. I have my chiseled bookshelf. Way too many.
Yeah. Do you have the books for him?
No, but I can get those.
We have some at the builder base if you need them.
Okay.
We had just a couple left over. Whose base is this? What? This looks like it would be Sam's base. Yep, I was right. Just by how he's building, I knew it was his. Let me use chunk base because I have no clue where I'm going.
Can you not pick up chiseled bookshelves?
No. Silk touch.
Oh, okay. That's strange.
Because remember, if you break it, all the books fall out.
Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense since it's its own
Yeah.
block.
You've
Yeah,
reached your
it's like a
limit on
beehive,
talking.
basically. So, because if you break it with the bees in, the bees will come out. But if you break it with Silk Touch, they'll stay in. Which, I guess it doesn't make... It's not the same because the books will... Whoa, what happens if you Silk Touch it with the books in it? I actually don't know. Did you get voice band again? Yeah, okay. Hold on, I want to look at this. Do you have books on you, or do you need books? Here, I'll go get some for a second. Because I want to see what happens if you Silk Touch it. No, you don't. I've broken it with my pick. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I just broke it with my pickaxe. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so look, if I put all books in there, and then I Silk Touch it, what happens? Okay, so they still pop out, but you get the bookshelf. Okay, here's your books. Decorate it however you want. And then maybe make it one higher, honestly, and then we can cap the roof there with something else. Yeah, I think that looks nicer. Okay, let me pull up chunk base. And I need to select biomes. Swamp. Swamp. Closest one is, wait, what are the chords we're at? Negative 1,100. Yeah, it's still a spawn. Okay. So 800, 2,000. All right. That is this way. Oh, also King. The event I should probably be able to play in. Because I don't think I need to I don't need to be there to run anything. I can just TP back every time a round ends and all that. So I should be able to play in it. Because I would like to play in it. Also. Since I didn't get to on the last one. Okay. Yeah, make an Among Us in the shelves. Lag? My chunks aren't loading. Okay. Oh yeah, but look at my ping though. My ping spiked to like 300, so I think it's just me. Unless it was the server and it's just a coincidence, but okay, I've arrived at a swamp. I do not see. Can you bone meal swamps and get the flowers too? Oh, I found a bunch. Yeah, I can go check console for a second and see if it was anything, if any IP showed up. No. No tried to connect showed up. Anyway, here's these.
Oh, thank you. Perfect.
I got more, but I'll bring them over.
Okay.
It's just random other ones I had.
Yeah. Screw English.
Which I did not have a lot,
going
actually.
AWOL.
What's this chest for?
I just needed to sort of store some items.
I mean, you put a chest on a shelf.
Yeah, but I didn't want to use that one because that one's decorational.
Okay, well I put more flowers and stuff in there.
Okay.
I also have
reached
more.
your limit on
I should have more
talking.
saplings if you need any specific saplings.
You've reached your limit on
And
talking.
if I don't, I know Anna has a stockpile of a bunch. Yeah, I have one flowering azalea. Cherry saplings, spruce saplings, oak, birch, jungle, propagules, dark oak. You're just not having fun today. You really should have put a cooldown on that. I could also ban him for 15 more minutes right now, but I'm saving it. And also, it would be a little bit mean. Great. Are you coming back to your thing over here, or what are you doing? Are you gonna build like ships over here? Because that would be really cool if you had like giant ships docked here. You gotta shake your head. Yeah, yeah. You gotta pull a Will from last season. Remember he was gonna do that and then he just didn't. Yeah, yeah. Maybe right here you could put a crafting table and then an armor stand in the corner. Or in this corner actually would probably be better. Armor stand. Do you need one? I assume so. Yeah. There you go. I also have some slabs left over. And then what armor do we want on that? I can get you whatever other than netherite. I'm not getting you netherite. You just want leather or what? Okay, slash give King Ragnog netherite chest plate iron. Okay. Oh, you changed your mind. Okay. Oh, you know what we should have in here. Boom. Ender chests in here. That looks nice. And then it would probably look better if it didn't have a helmet on it. I counted wrong. Like that. Or do you want a helmet? No? No helmet? Okay. Oops. Maybe, yeah, roof. We can get the roof in a minute. I think if we grab some some of this, some of this, some of this. That might look a little bit better. Okay, let me put this away. Light in this room? Oh yeah, I play with Fulbright on. I forgot about that. Could probably put a lamp, like a lamp, maybe. 2 end rods and quartz pillar, maybe. Maybe like put it right here. Would block the window though. Maybe we turn this and then put. Hear me out. Hear me out. All right. Move this. Put that crafting table here. Oh, yeah. And then we have more room to put something here if we need. But I don't know what else we would put here. Hmm. Yeah, we can just go back to the original one. Mm-hmm. Is that enough light, or do we also need one here? And yeah, you guys forget that he can literally just type in chat because it's only an IRL voice band. So. Okay, then the roof. Roof is lag. I'm okay. Okay. Roof is kind of weird because the roofs I usually do are like concaved, so I like do stairs around the edge usually. But that doesn't really work that well here because of the bookshelves. So, I mean, unless we did the same thing, but the stairs just wrapped around this way, maybe. I mean, we can try that, see how it looks. And, or, actually, first of all, I need this, and I need those, and I need some wood. I'll just take some of that. We go over here, and how about we try this? How's that? Thoughts? M. It's difficult just because of the fact that number one, bookshelf, but also it's even again. So, yeah, we could remove the first layer. Oh, yeah, you get that one. And then if we outline this and remove the middle. Or we can just stairs and then have those in the middle actually. Yeah, okay. And do we want dark oak or do we want something else? Because there's a lot of dark oak and spruce. But again, I don't know like what would look good. Because stone doesn't really make sense as a ceiling. Unless like again we wanted to switch this floor to stone, like andesite or something, but
We'll be fine with just a little bit of dark oak. It's kind of more of an accent. I know it's all over the floor, but it's more.
We can put like a carpet in here probably.
Yeah, we could.
Yeah, do put the rim of stairs though.
That's what right here.
Or
do you want it one higher?
I don't know. If it's one higher, then we can cap the staircase or the bookshelf off with something.
Let's try it
with like trapdoors or something. Or put something on the bookshelves.
Oh boy, it's been a minute since I could talk. For some reason, you guys really just wanted a voiceless stream today, and I can't really say I'm excited about that.
They just want you to shut up.
You've left me speechless.
We need more dark oak. Is Nuggy in the call right now? No.
No. Okay. That looks nice.
Hold on, I gotta hope.
Guys, by you mean the German baguette and his friend. The rest had nothing to do with this. I don't even know what I'm walking in on with the rest of these conversations. But, you know. If you just call my brother a German baguette, that is beautiful. Never mind, Derek did. He encouraged it. We are exchanging wisdom. Ah, I see. Very nice, very nice.
What other things could be in a raid? Ravager. I've tried Pillager, Vindicator, Evoker, Ravager, Witch. What else is there?
I don't know, man. I don't do much with raids, to be honest. I guess, I mean, Vex, kind of.
Oh. Yeah, maybe. I mean, are they outside of a 50 block radius? I'm trying to find this for him. Oh. Glowing to witch, but where? There's no way it's that one. Yeah, it's deep underground. indicator. Where? Where is he? He got the glowing effect. But where? Did you get silence again?
No.
No.
I just
Here
don't
he
know how to
is.
talk anymore because I haven't had to talk in a while, so
You're
my streak's
recovering.
over. Yeah, I don't know how to do it anymore, man.
Anyway, oh, Dark Oak. I'm just gonna rob Nuggy. Hold on.
Okay. It was a DoorDash ad? Oh boy.
Okay, slash. Chunky Nuggy. Okay.
This house definitely looks lived in.
Yep. Okay, anyway. There we go. And how did the ceiling end up looking?
I think it's fine.
Okay. If you get 2 lanterns, if you get another one, then you can put like one in each corner. See how that looks? So that the light's like on the ceiling.
Yeah.
You gotta crouch though. Do you have another one?
You have a torch?
Yeah. I for some reason carry torches on me all the time. I don't know why.
It's helpful.
It's not like I play with Fulbright. I don't know why though. I don't know why, but I do. There we go. That's not bad. And then a rug. Do you want like a light blue one or like a cyan one to match the bed? Well, cyan would probably work better because darker.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see if I have a cyan wool. Yeah. And we can do something like, something like that. Or maybe the other way. Oh, lag. Lag. Oh. Maybe the other way. Just so it's not. I don't want it to just be like that. Well, actually, it doesn't look that bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably fine, actually. I don't know. What do you think?
I don't know.
Helpful insight with King Ragnog.
You know, I was on my game today, I will just say. And then I'm not now.
Oh my god. There.
Nice.
I think we can call this room done.
Yeah, probably. It's not bad.
And then over here, let me throw all my random garbage in here. Chest. If we get here, can you sleep real quick?
No.
Oh, okay, never mind. If we try something like this, maybe. Just let me cook. Okay, might be better to move this ladder because you can make the roof look better. It doesn't have to be like. Actually, we could probably move this armor stand and put the ladder here. Or like at the end of the hallway here. On this wall.
Realistically speaking, it does need to be somewhere, just not in the bedroom.
Yeah. I think we can put it here and then put something here. We could put something here also, like I don't know. A
dead bush.
Table or something. I don't know. Table with a pot or something. Hold on, you know what that means.
You never told me what I was not considering about ruining the world. Oh, you meant that? I thought you were talking about the ketchup packet.
What?
I'm so confused.
Why does it do that? I want it to be that, but on this side. But if I do that, and does this, why? Why are you this way? Okay, I guess we're not doing that. Let's do that. And then if we do... this, then we can recycle this.
I don't have my stairs.
Whoa. What are you trying to do?
I was just trying to figure it out, cause.
Oh, the configuration.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know
like
why. Well, if you do that, if you keep it like I had it, and then I just get some more spruce and fill in the top here. Oh. Then it'll look like that.
It's not bad.
I think we need something here though to break it up, or like something. I know we need something on this wall.
Yeah.
Obviously, I don't know what though. Maybe a painting, honestly.
Yeah.
Could look,
It
or
could
two,
work.
like two thin ones.
Yeah.
Although it's freaking even again. Everything in this house is even.
Well, not
Everything.
really. This wall right here is actually odd.
Yeah, but it's even on the. It's even here because of this gap.
Yeah. But I like the little quirky nature of it. Like that's what I like about it.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to make sense. Like, yeah, you wouldn't build a house like this, but if you were just like trying to be a fisherman, I feel like you might just deal with it, you know? Anyway, how are you doing, King? I'm doing alright. I'm tired. I'm disappointed. But other than that, I'm fine.
We get more stairs here.
Sunroof.
Yeah. Do you have a bunch of stairs? Because I need to make more.
I have plenty of wood.
Oh, I have wood on me. I just didn't have stairs on me.
I don't have stairs either.
Here, I got it. I made some. There's that. And then, how hot is this roof? Just one thin? Yeah. If we fill this in, I am one slab short. Never mind, there's something. Okay, and then we need. Oh, it's even again. Oh my god.
I didn't come here to be judged by you, okay?
Dude,
You
I'm judging you
volunteered for
hard.
this.
I'm
I didn't
judging
even
you
ask.
hard.
You just came here and volunteered for it.
I'm judging you so hard. How would it look if we grabbed like fences and made like a little support here?
I don't know.
Guess we'll find out. After I make them. Wait, no. Those were dark oak. I'm gonna need more. Hold on. That, and then we can have a painting on that side. Interesting. I mean, it's
different.
weird.
Yeah.
I definitely think it makes it better. Let me get a painting.
Okay. Maybe sleep more. That is a solution to the tired thing.
True.
But I found that being tired has helped my physical health. Because as it turns out, I was getting a lot of sleep on vacation. So much so that it was actually good for me. But it
No.
hurt me. Like physically, my heart was hurting all day, every day that I got 8 hours of sleep. So, you know, I'd rather just not have the tight chest and, you know, just deal with the consequences of being tired.
Ow.
Was it diabetes from that liquid burger?
No, I get down.
Oh, that is disturbing. That is very disturbing.
God. Oh my god. Okay.
Liquid.
That's really gross. Actually, it might be better if we had 2 1x1s. So here and here. That way it's even. Thoughts?
Hear me out.
2x1,
No.
2x2. Oh,
Make it weird, you know?
interesting.
It's a little bit different. It's not bad. I mean, it's a little bit bad because it's off center. But
Yeah, because of the fence.
yeah. It's not the worst. I mean, you could do that with that one. Do that one and then do
The fact that it's hitting the side is...
yeah, it's not bad on this side, but over here it's like, ugh.
What else could we even put on this wall? Other than painting.
We don't really get a whole lot of wall decoration.
Yeah, really not.
I mean, you could do like
Kinda already did a shelf.
do like
Wait.
you could do like
I just had a
those.
brain moment. No. I just had a brain moment.
Oh.
Okay. Check this out. Ready? Alright. Just let me cook. 2, 3, 4, 5. I need this. Give me those. This. And now watch.
What are you doing?
Watch. Then we move this. And we put this here.
That is a solution.
And now watch. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Wait, let me get on this. Boom.
Okay.
Might need to move the shelf over one, but you know,
That's not bad.
add
That's
a
not
black
bad.
concrete at the top
That's
or a
not
trap
bad.
door or something.
I'm
I think
actually
we move
impressed.
this over. We move this over one. I don't know why I always mine it with a pickaxe. It's not like it's faster. Whoops. Oh, lag. I duplicated a flower.
No,
it
that
is
was
there
me.
on my screen.
I put it in there.
Oh, you did it the exact second I did.
know.
I thought I duped it.
I was watching. I was like, oh, I'm totally gonna do that. Just pop it in there.
This honestly might look better if this was dark oak fences,
Yeah.
because now we have the trapdoors next to it, and I did make those. No, wait, I had some, but it wasn't enough, right? No, I guess I was just out. Hold on. Make some more. See, I have a large brain sometimes.
Yeah. That's what we'll change the big brain rule to. Large brain sometimes.
Moderately oversized brain some of the time.
That's just what we call brain cancer.
Great. I'm so glad.
That was horrible. Okay.
That's what we like to call brain tumors.
Brain tumor.
Looks a little weird. I
Yeah.
don't know what we changed about it though.
I don't know if there is anything to fix about it. Like it is.
Mm-hmm.
And that's okay. It's okay.
We do need to add something else. Ooh, you know what? What if we add another? What if we get rid of this?
Okay.
Change it to something else, and then add a slightly larger table here that will take up space. Even we could have it like on this, like these 3 blocks,
Yeah.
and then chairs on the outside.
Okay.
And then that would give us 2 blocks gap here, and then we could change this for something else.
Okay. Okay. We can do that.
And we can do pistons probably here. Upward facing pistons for tables. And I think that would fit the vibe.
Okay.
I gotta move this chest first, but also can you sleep?
Fine. Admiral is just talking about his world domination plans in my
Great.
Twitch chat. We love that.
How would another ender chest look? Maybe put it somewhere else. I feel like there also needs it, or there could be an ender chest in here. Honestly, it might even look better up here instead of a normal chest. Yeah, how's that?
Add some contrast.
Redstone. Do I have pistons? Nope.
I don't have pistons.
Let me make some. I can make some.
Okay. It's only ever telling me when ad breaks are in progress now. Like, it's good to know that you guys can't hear me, but I wish it would
was
give me
telling
the
me,
warning.
yeah,
again.
that's new. I noticed that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was giving me the warning. It's like, oh, it's gonna be in this.
Yeah.
You know.
It gave us the 10-minute a couple of times today, and I'm like, oh, that's great. I love that it's telling me in 10 minutes it'll have an ad break, but it's only doing it some of the time. So that's probably a bug, but I don't know. We'll see.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Piston. Boom. And I also need redstone blocks.
I've got to say, it's not exactly the most pretty house, but I think it might be my best small house I've built.
Whoops, I'm not doing this right. Can you bring me 3 sticks?
Let's think. No. Let me...
There's like a bunch out there in the chest.
Yeah, there is a bunch in here.
I made a bunch earlier.
It would be a shame if somebody just didn't bring them to you.
It'd be a shame if I just didn't give you the pistons.
It would be a shame if I made my own.
It would be a shame if I kept this hole in the floor and I lived here. You have to build over it.
Let's just put like a nice little oak slab over you, and it'll just be like one of those tables you kneel at.
There we go.
Hello there.
Thank you for the
And then get
follow.
some,
I'm not sure how to pronounce your name.
L-
Lot of
What?
toil. Lot of
lot
toil.
at Lily. Lot
Lily.
potato with an L. Latato Lily.
Potato Lily. Okay.
Latato
Okay.
Lily.
Thank you. Thank you. Well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream where I butcher everybody's names and
Don't worry, we have a history of potatoes on this Twitch channel
we
and on this server. What stairs? Oak again? Probably.
Yeah.
We can't do signs. We can do item frames as the armrest though. If we want, one, you know.
Yeah.
Do we want like a bench here, or like 2, or like 1, or what?
You know,
Like a
I
long
went to
one or a
IKEA
single
while I was
one?
on vacation, and the bench was kind of popular. I think that would look nice.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, I was about to kill you. I saw the piglin head. I was like, no, we're done. I don't even want to see that, man. I've died too many times to piglins. I'm Vietnam flashbacks over here, man. Call me Lily, or Loda. Okay. I'll probably call you Lily, if that's a-okay with you. Piglin noises.
honestly,
You got
I feel
3
like the bench is too
slabs?
bulky. 3 slabs? I
Yeah.
can make 3 slabs. Might look a little bit weird still.
It might. We'll find out.
Experimentation. Wow,
Yeah.
I can't believe I can't believe this. Yeah, I think it's because they're connected to the corners here. It looks weird. So, I think honestly the 1 probably is fine.
Probably.
And then again, signs would still work, but then you couldn't get this side, so probably still has to be item frames, which I should have at the builder base at least.
What did I miss? I think I zoned out. Nothing as of yet. Just Admiral constantly talking about his world domination plan. Other than that, though.
There we go.
Not bad.
And then you can put like pots as cups or something, and a pressure plate maybe.
I would just go with the candles, honestly.
Oh yeah.
You're talking about it as if it's normal and you're used to it. Oh, jeez. Every single time I go to McDonald's with this boy, he sits down and starts immediately talking about it. Like, he doesn't know when to shut up about his world domination plan. Like, he's gonna get arrested, I think. Hi, Lily.
Bionics, I'm gonna kill you. I know your PvP's off. but I'm gonna kill you. It's gonna happen. Yeah. You're real quiet now, aren't you? Yeah, that's right.
His plans
Why
are
is there a
dry,
bee
hopefully
outside?
arrested.
Why is there a bee here?
There's a beehive nearby. It's over. Do you ever think that maybe I had a plan for that?
Did you?
Not recently, no, but I did have an idea
I thought.
once.
If you need a bee, if you were in need of a bee, and that bee was needed for your plan, and now it's gone, you let me know and I'll bring you another bee.
Okay, I will. I can think of a place where I need bees, actually.
This might look better as andesite, polished andesite, for the countertop.
Yeah,
Because it
maybe.
looks kind of weird as stone.
I think
like-
hard lines would.
Nice! Alright, / kill. It's bionics. Yeah, that's what I thought. I definitely have the andesite for this now, King.
Oh yeah, you're right. I stole a whole bunch of your andesite last time you had me go over there.
Yeah. It's not like I really need it.
I stole a bunch of that. I stole a bunch of stone. I'm gonna steal
Man,
more.
would be a sure would be a shame if Bionics PvP were to come on right about now. Man, that would really suck if that happened. Man, that would suck a lot
It
if
really
you like
would
died.
suck.
Man, that really would suck if you died right now because your PvP was on. Yeah, he was waiting for that.
I forgot. Oh.
I got him, guys. I got him.
Oh, wow.
Easy. I was hitting you with my pickaxe. No, I was hitting you with my fist. This. Boop. Should probably be something else on one of these.
We had a lantern on one of them.
Oh. Or do you want it on the counter?
Probably on the counter.
In the corner or this one?
Corner. We'll do the corner, yeah.
Yeah.
Help spread out the light a little, you know? It's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is probably fine. Let me just double check. Where's our pillar? Yeah, we can't do it.
Oh, let me fix this area. What? I'm gonna kill him.
Wow. Lily, to
I
answer
wasn't
your
trying to hide
question, you would be at spawn. To leave spawn, the portal still isn't really hooked up, is it?
It kinda is, but
okay. There's a
Not
nice
particularly.
sized tunnel with diamond blocks, by the train. I think that's the closest thing to it now. If you go
can just
through
warp.
there. Oh, you can warp now? You warp
Yeah,
out?
mini games.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Well, yeah, to that area.
Yeah, just do /warp, or /warps, and then click the target block.
Bionics. Bionics.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna do it, King. I'm gonna do it, King. I'm gonna do it. King, stop me.
I
King, stop me
can't
from
stop
doing it.
you. I mean,
Stop me from doing
I
it,
could
King.
remove your ops, but we know
Tell me
how
why
that
I
ended
shouldn't.
last time.
Tell me why I shouldn't do this. Tell me why I shouldn't.
Um,
Convince me. Convince me.
Do you really
why I
want
shouldn't
Theo
kill him.
screaming at you about admin abuse?
Why? I don't think Theo would care in this situation
In this
at
situation, probably not, but he'll just leverage it later so that he can get you to do things or attempt to.
He's not gonna get me to do anything.
Yeah, but
He's been asking me to add /IE hide forever.
I know. I know.
Hi L9, are you here to talk about your plans of World Down? Oh, L9 wants me to do it. All right, I guess I gotta do it. Sorry, come back, come back. He has his chat. Oh, he has it copied. He has the command copied.
I can't say I blame him. The window would be there. Yeah, it's not worth it. Okay, we're good.
Anyway, what should we add in this corner? Maybe a little table and put something on it. We could add like 2 stairs.
Yeah.
He is TP. Man, it sure would be a shame if I went to the config files and changed the TP protection. Man, that would suck for someone here. Here, Lily, I can go to a new place and get you started. Hold
on. Worldwide vote going wrong is the exact reason we need me at the helm, because people don't know what's good for them. However, having multiple rule their own regions result in better outcomes and can accommodate for everyone's own. Will you be seeing every country already as a whole and no borders? Wait, never mind, that sounds political. A better way of phrasing it. You call it...
Oh, that is not the right person I meant to send that to, Max.
No way around it.
You gotta log out or TP away. Do it. Do it. I dare you. Oh, man, you're dead now. That sucks. Where are you gonna go?
Using biological weapon. Wow. The man just committed a war crime in Minecraft.
Yeah.
Wow. Can't say I'm surprised.
Man, it sure would be funny if I kept all this stuff. No, I won't. That would be too evil. That would be too evil. Oh!
Sorry, King, I like your house looks good. No, you're all good. I'm just...
Okay, so some of your stuff might have just exploded. Go pick it up before something else happens. Go. I don't know what exploded, if anything. It might have been right. It might have been just too far. Ho, really. You're netherite ho, really.
Listen, man, he bought that hoe fair and square.
We literally have another ho. Oh my god.
Listen, this would have happened if you just didn't do it.
Hey, I didn't TPA him, or I didn't TP him. He accepted the TP request, so just saying. Just saying.
What is PvP?
I would never do that. I'm gonna kill you again. I can't look for your stuff if I can't type a command.
What am I meant to do? So this is a SMP, which means basically the main focus is just survival gameplay. A lot of us are kind of builders. However, there are some other side features that you can do, like /quests. And that takes you through the gameplay of just Minecraft in general, taking you from very easy things all the way up to, you know, collecting every vanilla mob head, or killing the Ender Dragon a total of 10 times. There's also
Lily,
like
when you're accepting
items.
the TP request, don't move or it'll cancel it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Attacked. Oh. Let me sleep. I just realized this is probably like the worst time to spawn in.
There you go. Hello. How are you? No, I don't need that. I have other things, but thanks. Here, have some carrots. Yum.
That's where things get complicated. Those conversations are for VCs only. That is why Lamb did not understand my point of view. It's hard to explain some things through written and typed words. Understandable, perhaps saying these plans out loud are preferred anyway, Everything sounds different when explained out loud. That is true. More true than you know. I mean, there's a certain person from World War II who would not have gained power
Where are you?
just typing his plans. I can tell you that. Where am I? I'm at my house.
I'm back.
One of my houses. The new one. I've got to build like 4 more here and then we're good.
Only. Man, it sure would be funny if I just kept this piglin head.
It would be pretty funny.
That would be pretty funny if that happened.
Yeah.
I just kept it. Yeah, that would be pretty funny. He died right out there.
Wow. I do, but so have you. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that. So this is a really nice house, but we need to build some boats. I don't know how to build a boat though, so we're not gonna build those today.
I'm working on it, Bionics. I kind of got interrupted when you started hitting me.
Let me think.
Here, I'll just. Which one was it? Was it Riptide or Loyalty, or was it the Quest one? No.
Loyalty. Okay. It's like simply no. Okay, this looks like a really nice house. I would love to live in this house. Even though it's a little bit quirky inside. That's kind of a nice thing. I would build this house on other SMPs even. Like, this is a nice starter house even. It's pretty easy to build.
I'm just gonna make you a new
affordable.
trident because I am not. Your history with the trident is too complicated for me to just roll back, so I'm just gonna make you a new one.
Look in left window. The way the eye just looks into my soul. You look so grumpy. Oh my gosh. I need to figure out what else I'm doing in this area. So, we're gonna need a well, which I think I'm gonna put the well right here. It's kind of more central. So that will be a whole different thing. Another house, another 2, 3 houses, and then a storage area. And then,
Did you need black concrete for the ladder thing?
Yeah, I'll need 1.
I am not replacing your rockets. You have rockets. I know you're not poor. I will do it again. You think I won't? I'm gonna do it, King. King, I'm gonna do it. King, King, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, King. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah,
King, I'm gonna do it.
you are.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, King. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. King, I'm gonna do it.
Emotional damage.
I'm gonna do it again.
Uh-huh. I'm just waiting for it to happen, honestly. Please, these ad puns are killing me. Oh. What ad did you have this time? Oh my gosh.
There we go.
Bionics, you remind me of me. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but I am on any of my friends' SMPs, I'm exactly like that. I'll just stand right in the way, or I'll turn on my my auto clicker on the door. Or if they have a bell in their house, even better. Now, I'm not saying I want a bell in this house. That's simply not the case.
Racing.
Racing.
Mm-hmm.
I like to race.
Yep. When I grow up, I want to be a racist.
Me too.
I'm really good at Gran Turismo. And Forza.
I've never tried those
And Mario
games.
Kart.
I'm really good at GTA.
You really good at Mario Kart?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what just happened.
I don't know. We just started jumping in unison, and you know, we became one in mind, and that was disturbing.
Oh man, when are we gonna play MCCI again?
Whenever I feel like it.
You a little bit demotivated right now?
A little bit, yeah. I mean, you know,
Hey,
it
the
wasn't
server is
like
still fun.
it is, and I still do want to play on it, but it's not like I just spent, you know, like a crap ton of time, you know, making that video and then, you know, practicing and then just not getting
Waiting.
in. Yeah, a lot of waiting. That was the
How
sucky
do you even?
part. Like,
How is he even? Is he just going to the void?
I don't know.
Is he going to the end? Is that what that is? Do you have a bedrock hole? Okay. I mean, your stuff is gonna despawn, so. What do you mean this is how? Show me. I wasn't watching. Okay. Bionics is turning into Theo.
Yeah.
He's filling the gap. While Theo isn't here.
I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel about that.
I miss the old Theo.
I'm watching your YouTube videos. Oh, jeez. Okay, which ones are you watching? Because, you know, some of them are better than others, and, you know...
My frame's dropping and I'm lagging. Oh. You're just kidding.
Right, compliment
Stop.
for my version. Oui, oui, baguette professeur. I spoke the forbidden language. I spoke the French.
No.
This month I'm gonna buy some throwing knives. My grandmother. No way, me too.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Next month, somebody's going to die. On a completely unrelated note. A month
unrelated,
after
right?
that, there's gonna be a body that turns up in the ocean. Completely unrelated to the
ocean.
other things.
Idea, right? What if?
Mhm.
Boom, boom, boom. Thoughts? Come back here. In here.
I don't know, because it's a little bit weird walking towards it, but it's not bad.
Yeah. It's fine.
It might not be bad
Actually,
to move
what if-
that, though, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's
It's a lot
okay.
more symmetric.
Mm-hmm.
Which means we can move the light. Whoa.
Hey. Yeah, I think we can call this building done.
Yeah. #1 speedrun. Oh, that's my best video, I think.
Yeah.
So everything you see after that is gonna be a complete and utter disappointment, and I'm sorry for that. But you know, I appreciate you watching it. I put a month of editing into that video, and I don't know if it shows, but I feel like it's at least a decent video. I need to make another video soon, but I don't know what to do. I've been working on the Who's Your Daddy video. It's current. Let me pull it up. Let me see how long it is. I think it's like 50 minutes. So, you know, I'm probably just gonna release them in parts and just do like each section with each different daddy. And it'll be okay.
My mind blanked for like 5 seconds and I was not listening to what you said, but I heard daddy.
You heard daddy and that brought you back to reality.
Yeah. My brain latched onto that.
Okay. Yeah, it's almost an hour long. So I'm probably just gonna I'll probably just split it up into like, you know, 5 different parts, since I think there were 5 different daddies, and then we'll we'll move on from there. I think tonight I'll also record a new video, not for any channels that you guys know about. I'm going to
Not even me?
No, not even you. I'm creating a secret alt, and
Oh god. What kind of content?
it'll probably be just talking to the camera kind of thing, like
Is it branded around King Regnog at all?
I don't know yet. I haven't made it. It's gonna be
King Talk. Well, it should have been the podcast channel, but we don't have a podcast
it's gonna
episode
be,
because we're waiting on someone.
Are you familiar with the Vlog Brothers, like Hank Green, John Green? Those two?
Yeah, I heard it when you were talking about it.
Okay, that's what it's gonna be like. I have a name in mind, but I'm not gonna tell you guys because I want it to be like completely
Call it
organic.
King Won't Shut Up.
King Won't Shut Up. That's a great name. I have a couple of ideas in mind that would fit the current brand, but also I kind of want to just like make it so like nobody would even know unless you just knew my face. I don't know. There's an idea out there, and
Don't
you
worry,
know,
I'll find it.
I did talk to Admiral about recording a podcast episode.
Yeah, doesn't mean he's gonna do it.
He said, "Dude, I just got back from vacation." I'm like, "Okay," and he's like, "And I'm tired." I'm like,
The
okay.
rest of the past 8 months, he's also just gotten okay, Bionics. He's also just now gotten back from vacation. The last 8 months that we've been waiting.
He says
He
that
has a long
maybe in a
recovery
couple
period.
of weeks, that he might be ready.
Maybe in a couple of weeks.
You know, he is. I want him to be the first podcast episode, but I'm having a hard time. I'm having a hard time.
If you want to record ours and then just wait to release it,
I don't want it to be
after his, you
outdated
can.
though. Like,
Well then, I mean, wait. How long? When did you make that channel? I can go
that
look.
channel, I made it in January when King SMP was just starting.
Oh my god, dude.
Like, I think it was second King SMP stream. Podcast? Yeah, podcast. I have a podcast in the works, and little Sir Addy over
Yep,
here.
January 13th. Oh, I didn't
Uh,
even see the banner before.
I forgot I made a banner. I'm
Interesting.
gonna make it like even better when I have some thumbnails or like some
Yeah.
actual stuff, but I don't have anything to put up there, so it is what it is right now. I've not been home most of the time since the beginning of July and gotten next to no sleep during that time. That was all your fault. You chose to not sleep while we were on vacation, dude. Well, I took the exact opposite approach and took that time to catch up on my sleep. But, you know, I would like a time frame, whether you think you're gonna be awake or not. Like, I need, like, a time frame just so I can plan. Like, you know, because I have other people I have to schedule that have all said they want to do this podcast, but I keep telling them I'm waiting on my brother.
King,
Yeah.
I have something to send you.
Oh. Alright, what am I about to see? Okay. I see. I'll talk to you about that a little bit later. I wasn't expecting to see that today. Wow. Okay. I would have not been enough either way, so I chose the no sleep option. Okay.
I think we should come up with a video that we can, like, multiple people can collaborate on. I'm turning my volume off. It's off.
You know what? Let's turn this bit of the stream that I'm just doing nothing on into a brainstorming session.
Yeah. Okay. So I've had the idea before that it was like a pass the build challenge, you know. But we need more than that. We need to make it more interesting, you know, because those things already exist, you know. Smallish Beans has done it. He actually did one recently I watched that was they build a section of a house, so like a corner, and all they have is like where the wall will go and where the roof is supposed to meet at like a point, and they build whatever they want for that little section, and then at the end he stitched it together.
Oh.
So, you know, having a twist on it like that.
Yeah.
Something that's just not only pass the build, because that's been done before.
Yeah.
So like one I've been thinking about that's like a really general idea is having that, but each person that joins specializes in like a specific aspect. So like someone could do the building, and someone could do terraforming, and someone could do redstone, and someone could do the interior,
that could
and something
be
like
cool.
that. And then it's past the build, but it's more specialized. And then you can have the X joins the battle screen for each of them, and then what their thing is that they're doing.
Oh, that would be so much fun to make.
Yeah,
because I actually have an idea of how that animation would actually work too, to actually give it like some. That would be a cool one. I like that idea. Somebody write that down.
I'll put it in
I'm
video suggestions.
Okay. That's an idea. I have some YouTube shorts that I kind of want to make. Just to see if that helps a little bit. Because I wanna do more on YouTube in general, but like that's a big one. So like lots of shorts while I'm working on making, you know, the next big video maybe or whatever. I don't know. I was actually talking to an AI chatbot, and it was gathering data about my channel, and I was like, "Hey, what are here? I'll pull it up just so I give you the exact stuff." All right. So it's from vidIQ, really great bot. I asked it to give me 10 steps to get me to 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours. So it was just like, make sure to focus on your content. Like, what is your content really about? And they're like, your most popular videos are how-to videos or update features. And I kid you not, I've been trying to get out of the how-tos.
Yep.
But this AI says I should stick with it, which honestly, to get to what I told it I wanted to be at, that would be the way to do it. But there's better ways now. Engagement, so it's just like, you know, your how I got the #1 speedrun world record video.
There's better ways, but
great
there's also
engagement.
less soul-crushing ways.
True.
Because just churning out every time there's an update and just reading it out isn't probably the most exciting thing.
No.
And
yeah.
wanting to build an audience that you wouldn't get it from that. So yeah, it just gave like, well, whatever your most popular video is, do that.
Yeah.
Even though it doesn't really apply.
So then it was like, your newest video, the speedrun world record video, has pretty good engagement. Try to replicate what you did with that video to get people to engage. So, like,
is this like, did you give it background before this, or did you just tell it its channel and then it can go look?
It reads my channel data.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And then it was consistency. So uploading at least once or twice a week is what it suggested, which is just not
I think
doable
if
with my
you
schedule.
aimed, if you wanted to do videos that were like entertainment videos as opposed to news videos, I think like 1 every 2 weeks would be like a good target.
Yeah, probably. And I mean, with the update videos still being able to come out, I can still do those once a week as well.
Yeah, and those could fill it.
Yeah. Video length. Your average view duration varies, but it seems that longer videos, around 5 minutes, tend to perform better. I remember 5 minutes was
those
short.
Are longer. Those are long.
I know. Apparently it is. Try to make your videos at least this long to increase your total watch hours. And then my thumbnails and titles, which it suggested making more thumbnails like how to find a village in Minecraft, which, let me see what my click-through rate is on that.
Isn't that? Well, that's why it is. That's why it's saying that. But also, I think that thumbnail is terrible. As far as I remember it. Let me go look.
It was one of my better thumbnails, but it's still kind of Like, it's
small.
It has
speech bubble looks weird.
Yeah, it has a 12% click-through rate.
Yeah. What's the dragon one? Also, how did it go from 2 to 12 if the views only went up by like 10?
So basically, because it's being it's not being shown to as many people in impressions and like on the homepage.
So we're
more
just
people
saying,
are clicking on it on average.
You were just saying the average click-through rate of everyone that watched it after I upload it, as opposed to in total from before and after.
Yeah.
Okay.
Today it has a 100% click-through rate, and it has 1 view today.
Is that one person?
Yeah. Let's see. It had, 8, 16. Let me see if I can just ask it in the last 7 days. I can't. Actually, I can. On
Just got
average,
a 10-minute video in my recommended called "If Jesse Pinkman Was Charged for His Crimes."
Oh, nice. Let's see. Let's just do from there to there. On average, in the last week, it's been 13.5% click-through rate, which is pretty good. But again, it's a little bit rough. Because overall, it's a 2.3% click-through rate because the impressions kind of just dropped, which sucks. But it is what it is, and it'll come back. Maybe. Anyway.
Hey, can't focus on that. You gotta focus on the next video.
Yep. Yep, you're right. You're right. SEO, which I do all the time anyway. And
What's that?
then SEO is search engine optimization. So basically, adding like video tags, making sure your titles and descriptions
Oh.
have keywords.
Oh, so you can find it easier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With entertainment, it's not necessarily as important, but it's still good to have some of that metadata back there.
Yeah. You gotta pull a dream.
Yeah.
Where it's like, this isn't this, or this, or this, or this, or this, or this, or this. It's actually this.
Yeah, pretty much.
Or it'll be like, it's not this where you would normally see Tommy in it and all these other and George Not Found and Sapnap. It's actually this.
Yeah. It's yeah, and it does help with your recommendations because it gives YouTube kind of an idea of where to catalog it.
You know those videos where people will just spam keywords in the description?
Yeah.
And it's like 2 paragraphs.
It's against
just,
TOS to do that, but people
dude,
still do it.
It's so ugly. It's so like repulsing to look at.
Audience retention. Try to keep your audience watching for as long as possible. You can do this by getting straight to the point, keeping your content engaging, and using techniques like open loops by teasing something that will happen later in the video to keep viewers watching. I feel like I've done a decent job doing that in the newest video with getting into it.
I want to point out the fact that I very obviously noticed that you pulled a lifesteal video tactic where you're like halfway through you're like, oh, I knew I couldn't give up.
The speech? I didn't. Yeah, I've never watched Lifesteal.
Dude, okay, every Lifesteal video, right? Mm-hmm. Every video has to have a motivation, right? And if they don't have motivation, they make something up. Like at the end of the video to wrap it up, like Parrot from Lifesteal. Have you heard of Parrot before?
Yeah, I've heard of him.
Every single video that he's like, it's not always been like this. I watch him a decent amount. I haven't really recently, but like every single video ends with like some motivational like lesson, like moral lesson. Like let me look at it. Hold on, let me go to his YouTube channel. It's so funny. Or like another example of like creating a motivation is if you don't have anything, you're just gonna be like, oh, this person took my dog, and now I'm gonna do this and this, or they said, or this person said they bet I couldn't do this, so like, you have to create something. So okay, this is the most recent one. I made Minecraft fun again.
Oh boy.
Get to the very end. Literally recorded real life stuff.
Yeah, no, I've never seen Lifesteal.
Well, he doesn't do only Lifesteal videos anymore, but like this one, I made Minecraft fun again, and he's like doing these random things. One of them he like tried VR, and so the whole premise of this video is he's gonna fly in VR. That's literally the whole buildup. Is at the end he will fly with an elytra in VR. That's the whole thing. And most of the video he's not even in VR. He's doing other things. But that's like the whole. That's what you're building up to. So at the very end, let me listen to this and recite what he's saying. So he's flying in VR right now. This is the last minute of the video. Even flying past a waterfall, and at that point I couldn't help but start to smile. Because I just answered my own question without even realizing. So what makes Minecraft fun? Is it the limitless creativity that Sandiction or George brought up? Or is it the multi-factor or the multiplayer factor? Or is it Wreckcraft's idea that you need to make the game feel original? Well, it's none of these. And I wish I could tell you what it is, but I can't. Because some things are meant to be figured out on your own. And then it ends with everybody's way of having fun in this game is different. Wow. What else does he say? And it has a video of him in real life walking at a waterfall. So go and find yours. It's like an ad.
Oh my gosh. It's cringe, but it's effective.
Dude, like every time. It's so funny.
Yeah, no, when I was making my thing, I was just like, okay, we need something to break up the constant.
I know. So when I saw that, I'm like, oh my god. Dude, that's exactly what everybody does. They have some emotional, wholesome, motivational. I couldn't give up. I couldn't let them stop me. So I got back into it or something like that. And it's even funnier knowing that that had like nothing to do with what actually happened. Like you were just playing and losing motivation. Oh,
It's
not like
that was part of it. Like I did want to give up, but like I knew
know,
if I
but
didn't.
it's funny. It's funny that like in the video, what it would seem like is you hit that point and after that you like rejuvenated and you're ready.
Yeah.
But in reality, you were just on a downwards slope.
No, I
the
was
whole
on a
time.
downward spiral till like the very end. Like I cut this out of the video, but there's a part of the video where I'm just like the dragon keeps flying away and I'm getting annoyed with it, and I go, I just want to die. Kill me.
Yeah, I remember that.
Kill me now.
I remember that.
And then it flies down and I killed it, but I cut that bit out of the video because I was trying to get it below 50 minutes. There was a really steep decline in my mental health during that video.
Yeah, that was really funny. Okay, this is what you should probably do. All right. So I'm assuming you're working on a video right now, right?
Not for the Minecraft channel, no.
What channel? Oh, well, that
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
So you have ideas. I say figure out one of them that you've come up with already, and like set a goal of making that your next one, so that you're not just like, well, I still don't know what to do. Like we should figure out what video you want to make next, so that you have one to work towards.
I'd like to finish my Minecraft Netherite speedruns.
Yeah.
But that requires me to actually finish, the run. I also have another idea. I want to revisit Minecraft, but I'm blind. But I want to do it more effectively. So we'll do it probably Minecraft, but I'm legally blind, and so I'll figure out the calculations for that and give myself a blindness
dude, you know what you
effect.
should do? No, you know what you should do?
What?
Minecraft, but I'm drunk, and you buy drunk goggles.
Oh gosh.
Can you imagine?
I don't know if I want to do that.
Do you know drunk goggles? Like we had them in we had them in driver's ed, and they were like, here.
I've never had to wear them, but I've seen enough people wear them that I'm like, oh, I don't want to touch those.
Another idea: wait 2 years, then you can just get incredibly drunk.
Minecraft, but I'm
Minecraft, but I'm Minecraft drunk. It's like Markiplier, drunk Minecraft.
Minecraft, but I'm just a middle-aged divorced dad. In a crippling depression state.
Minecraft, but I'm depressed.
I thought about making that an actual video for like April Fools. And what I was gonna do is I was gonna make like a texture pack where everything had a slight darker blue tint to it, and then I was gonna have the rain constantly falling.
The whole video is just you getting out of bed, looking outside, seeing it's raining, and going back to bed.
and then I'll go, oh man, I really just I can't take it anymore. I'm gonna go outside, and every time I try to jump off like a cliff or something, I don't die, or skeletons won't shoot at me, or they'll shoot at me and miss. It's like, dude, this sucks. What the heck, man? And it ends with me eating a Tide Pod.
Oh God.
It's just really Minecraft, but I'm a millennial.
You at the end of the video, you die in real life. That would be a great ending.
That would
actually eat Tide
best
Pods.
clickbait. Best clickbait.
Minecraft, but I die in real life. Not clickbait.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow. QQ Mehi. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're not making offensive jokes at all.
No.
Never.
No.
To sum up what the rest of the AI said, basically it was just like, oh, you should promote your videos and then also collaborate. And it's like, who in the world am I supposed to collaborate with? Everybody suggests doing collaborations. How in the world do you do collaborations on YouTube? Like, there's no good way to approach another YouTuber and say, hey, I want to make a video with you.
Like, I mean, unless you know them already.
Yeah, I mean, I have streamer friends. They don't really do YouTube, but they've said they want to do YouTube. I could do collaborations.
The only person
with them,
that I've
but...
suggested is Nutric, but the time zones would have to be worked out.
Yeah.
So.
I still want to have him for a podcast episode. Like, he's on the list. Then I asked at what 15 YouTube shorts I should be making were. And some of them were decent ideas. So first off, it was like, oh, you should do some of your popular videos, but condensed down. So it was like finding village, netherite in 60 seconds, finding a dungeon, and then it started suggesting
those are
actually good ones.
Yeah, well, okay, even those are good.
Yeah, it's just...
I've seen. Do you know? Oh, what was? Hold on.
Okay.
What was the guy's name? He does the Minecraft super flat. He does the Minecraft super flat. I want to say he has Moss in his name or something.
I don't know.
Minecraft super flat. Mog Swamp.
Oh, okay.
Have you seen Mog Swamp before?
I've heard of the name. I've seen a lot of Minecraft super flat content though. Yeah, I've probably seen one of his videos.
I've noticed that I will have watched one of his videos and then months later I'll get a video short recommended that's literally basically like a summarization of his video.
Yeah. Like
in 60 seconds. So, and you don't have and then you can say check out the full video here. So, if it's you can even the point is you can do that for entertainment videos specifically and then link them to the full video and that'll drive even more. But also for tutorial videos, you can just condense the whole thing.
Yeah, for tutorials, I'm not really interested in going back to those at the moment, just because it brings in the wrong audience at the moment. Once you build up the entertainment videos, I think it's okay to start doing tutorials again. But I can't keep making tutorials because there's a finite amount of those that you can make. I'm nowhere near that. But I know inevitably you lock yourself into that category, you're stuck there for a while.
You don't want to become Shulkercraft.
Yeah, no. You can't kill a man with no heart, and judging by what many people have told me, I'm heartless. Oh, okay. Minecraft, but I'm blind. Minecraft, but it's not Minecraft, and I eat a shoe. I think that's a real video somewhere. It sounds like it could be a video.
Minecraft, but it's not Minecraft, and it's actually just this other game.
Gosh.
Minecraft, but it's not Minecraft, it's just a black screen for 30 minutes.
Some of the better ideas that it's actually recommended were speedrun secrets, which would be sharing tips and tricks that I've learned from making my world record.
As a short?
Yeah. And doing that as like a series. Villager update teaser, talking about the changes. Trail ruins loot in 60 seconds, which was decently like interesting. Kind of just talking about, is it worth even looting those? Snapshot highlights, so as snapshots come out, make those videos. Speedrun tips, building hacks, redstone in a minute. Biome tours,
actually,
and crafting recipes.
If you wanted to, it might actually be a good idea to, at some point, whether it be like now forward or whenever forward, instead of making news videos, you just make news shorts, and that way it won't show up on your videos tab.
Yeah.
And you're still making them, and it's probably also a lot easier to make because you don't have to, record a long video.
It would be tough. It would be more heavy editing. But I don't know. We'll see. Minecraft, but if I die, I get swatted.
Minecraft, but if you don't die, you also get swatted. Minecraft, but you get swatted regardless.
Minecraft, but it's Fortnite. Minecraft, but it's Terraria. Minecraft, but it's 2D. Hey,
Minecraft,
Grio,
but
how's it going?
Minecraft, but X amount of time, or every X amount of time, something happens. Like Technoblade did TNT spawns on him. Like, was it every minute
I
or
think
every
so.
like 10 seconds or something?
I actually had an idea about that, and it came actually from the next thing the AI and I were talking about, which was just general videos. So it suggested I played Minecraft Dungeons and then made tutorials, which I'm not doing. Then it suggested
Yeah.
doing a speedrun challenge, which I've already done. Then it suggested doing the latest update, which I've already done. Then it was building challenge, which I haven't done yet. And then it suggested Minecraft Survival Series Episode 1. And I was like, okay, I get it. Minecraft Survival Series are very popular. But you have to do something to stand out. Because that's the thing everybody misses with those, is like, oh, I'm just going to do a series. It's like, the only thing that's unique about it is it's yours. Which is cool. Don't get me wrong, you're cool. But what makes your series so unique that it can carry your channel? And so I was kind of thinking about
the only way to be really the only way that I've seen a lot of people succeed is you just have to go like massive scale, like every time.
Yeah.
And
Which
unless
isn't
you're
sustainable.
cheating, you don't really have the ability to do that.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like you have the time to just spend a week grinding out a project. So like, you know, Sandiction would do like all his things, and
basically,
yeah, so, anyway,
when I got to that point, I was like, okay, I definitely see where they're coming from here, and I could see that this would hit a pretty good audience. So I was thinking about how I could make it unique, and I was like, you know how like the Life series, for example, they have like their boogeyman thing. Having something like that, but instead of rolling between people, it would roll on me only, and it would roll between like a wheel of punishments kind of thing. So it could be Eternal Night for one episode, or I don't know, Acid Rain. I don't know. I could figure that stuff out, and then I commission somebody to make a mod pack or not mod pack, a data pack for it.
I don't know if that would work as a series, because then that again it requires like I'm not saying the concept is bad, but just having to spend the time to either record it or stream it and record it is, you know, a whole other thing you have to do.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to do that as like one video where it was every minute a random disaster happens or a random whatever happens, then I think that would work as like a video. Like you try to beat Minecraft, but every I don't know minute another punishment happens or something.
Yeah. I
and
think
you could do most of those with commands. Like if you wanted to give you a random effect or spawn something on you or clear your inventory or something. I don't know. Is there a way to like specifically target certain items in inventory to clear? There's got to be a way. I don't know how.
Yes, there is a way. I'd have to
Yeah,
look
I don't
into
know.
it. But I do know there's a way. But yeah, that was an idea I had, because I was like, it's not a bad idea. I do want to start a survival series at some point. It's just I physically don't have the time to record the episode and then turn around and edit said episode.
And put the effort in to creating anything that you need to create beforehand.
Yeah.
Like any commands or mods or whatever.
Yeah, it would be a lot of work. Minecraft, but the sun kills you. There was a guy I used to watch who did a series called Minecraft Underground, I think. And his name was Echo Soldier. Very popular former console edition player. I don't know what he plays nowadays, but the whole concept was literally he could not go back to the surface. So I think they had like 5 minutes to gather resources on the surface, and then they had to go underground, and they could not go back above the ground ever. So that meant they had to get all their wheat seeds and all their wood and all their dirt as soon as possible, and then go underground. and start start making their stuff, and they had to use bone meal and all that. It was a really cool concept. I never really got into it. That was during my Survival Island phase, which was kind of dumb now that I look back on it. Like, Survival Island was like, now that I know how to make all these farms and stuff, an island isn't really that bad. Like, it's more just grind, and grinds suck. I don't want to grind. I just want to be able to play the game. So yeah, I remember a lot of these older things. Like, it used to work. Series used to be awesome, but I think there's got to be more thought put behind it now, and not a lot of people are willing to put a lot of thought and effort behind their videos anymore, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've got ideas. I've got ideas kind of in the bag. It's just, what ideas will I actually do? And I want to just try to keep a running list of like 100 ideas or so, and then just kind of go through them and refine that list a little bit, and then go, okay, yeah, this one's a definite no. We're gonna come up with a new idea to replace that one. And then just, you know, I'll always have an idea to record if I feel like it's at a mature point in its life cycle, because I can write videos like nobody's business. I mean, I have ideas. It's just I don't know which one I want to record. Let me open up my, what is it? Was it King's Master Plan? Is that what it's called? Let me see if I can find that file. It's in Word, I think, so I should be able to find it. So yeah, King's Master Plan, which is backed up to the cloud in case my computer ever dies. So, War Crimes in Minecraft, I did actually do. Breaking every rule in Minecraft, I do want to do that one still, but I need to kind of figure that out. How are you doing? Hello, Edge on top. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Thanks for popping in. We're just talking a little bit about some YouTube video ideas. 'Cause I do a fair amount of YouTube, but I need to do more YouTube because I want to expand my video career, I guess. I don't know. But I am on my viewer joinable server right now. So if you would like to join that, you are more than welcome to. So let's see. Update videos, I always do those. Secrets of Minecraft. I tried a hidden Easter eggs video. It just didn't really. I don't think it hit the right audience to begin with. Let alone, I don't think the video is really that well produced. But learning Bed Wars, learning speedrunning. These are all just learning videos. Those aren't really fun. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the bits, dude. I appreciate it. And thank you for the follow. I hope you are having a great day. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Starting off strong.
Hello there.
I know, man. Wow. I mean, I'll take being chill a good thing, you know.
Yeah.
145 minutes. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I say guys, it's just Edge. Edge is carrying.
Yeah.
Here.
Thank you, guys. You're welcome, King. I got you.
I mean, I appreciate all of you for your support, but Edge especially.
No,
I
it's actually me on an alt.
Oh yeah.
It's actually
100%. 100%.
Yeah. Yep, definitely.
One video I want to make is running a Minecraft server. And I want to show people how annoying it is to actually run a Minecraft server.
Yeah.
And I might just record one of our mod meetings and show them how monotonous and boring those things can be. That will make everybody immediately go, yeah, I don't want to be a mod. I don't want to be a mod. Because everybody thinks they want to do it because it sounds like so much fun. You guys don't want the job. Trust me. Unreal doesn't really want the job.
They wouldn't do anything.
He likes to help. Unreal really likes to help. That's the only reason he's a mod. He doesn't like to do the mod work. He just likes to
I
be
find
helpful.
I find more enjoyment in working as a like not the front runner of things. Cuz like I've tried streaming, I don't really like streaming.
Yeah.
I don't like being the face of something, but I do enjoy working on things like technical things like Minecraft server or Discord or any other things. But I just don't like being the main person for it. So
That's why I can't wait to record your podcast episode. I think it'll be fun. You're supposed to be the second podcast episode.
Just
I
waiting
have
on
you written
online.
down. I might have to record. Well, no, you've got school coming up. I was gonna say I might just have to record yours like soon because of school, but no, school is like right around the corner.
I mean, I got like 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Okay, we might.
No,
actually,
10 days actually.
10 days.
10 days, and if not, I still have weekends. It's just every other weekend.
Well, I mean,
so
okay, yeah, I should be fine. We'll figure it out.
yeah.
I think I might be able to do it next week. Okay, around about when next week, L9? Because like I gotta make sure I'm not gonna just start recording a video and start like churning that stuff out, and then like you are like right there at the worst time.
No, he's gonna record all week, so he's gonna record 1/7 of the podcast every day for the week.
Oh yeah, I got you.
And also, when he decides to record, it will be completely randomized throughout the day. So it could be 2 a.m. or it could be 11 p.m. Yeah, it'll be at 6:30 for you. That's when he'll pop in and be like, "All right, I'm ready."
I can't wait for my December podcast episode, because that's gonna be just me and you guys. You remind me a lot of Nick A30. Now that's a popular streamer and YouTuber, right?
King, you gotta say the Nick A30 line. You gotta say, "Never get down," or what does he say? Never give up. Never. Wait, what is it?
I don't know.
Never back down. Never what? Never give up. That's what you gotta say. You gotta say, never back down. Never what?
Say it. Never back down. Never what? Never give up. Wow.
Yeah.
I feel so unclean for saying that. Thank you so much for the bits, though. Once again, Edge, you're awesome. I know we just met you, but I'm not just saying this, but no. Don't even. We don't need that.
He's good, Neko. He's good,
Neko. You're very generous. I appreciate it. That's some commitment right there. Do it this Saturday or Monday at the earliest. Okay, this Saturday or Monday? Well, okay, I'm assuming you mean next Monday. Okay. So this Saturday is in the 19th? Or are you talking about next Saturday as in the 26th? I would prefer the 19th if we can do it, because I'm not doing anything the 19th, I don't think. Let me double check that. I'm gonna say that I can do it, but I probably can't. Watch this.
If anyone in chat wants to join the Discord, join the Discord.
Oh yes.
It's the best place.
I said this. That means the 19th. We do have something happening on the 19th. Admiral. We have something happening that day, but maybe after we could do it. But I'll talk to you about it after stream, just to get a good timeline.
Yes,
there.
Admiral.
Sorry, I heard Admiral. Admoron is a good name for him. I don't get told things. You've been told about this one, Admiral. But yes, everybody, if you do want to join the Discord, please do so. It helps me a lot when you guys are there, because I ask for a lot of help when I'm in the Discord. Whether it be for Q&A questions for the podcast, which may or may not be happening soon, or if it's, how do you join the Discord? Glad you asked. If you just type !Discord, or if you click the link in chat right there, you can find it. And I believe all you have to do is agree to the rules and select a couple of roles that you want, and you're in. I have our dad's memory. That is true. That is true.
Casually asks a question with $1.50.
Oh man, I appreciate it. I really do. I really, really do. Let's see. What were some other video ideas I've had? World edit tutorials, which again, trying to
You made
leave.
like a whole list, right? Is that what you're
Oh
looking
yeah.
at right now?
Oh yeah. It's a list of some. Oh. Okay. I've got some pretty big ideas here. Must-have mods, plugins for servers, understanding Redstone. I do want to do that series still. So working with Redstone in general. I want to do maybe some short series with like command blocks and world edit and stuff like that. Just teaching people like in one short. Did you know you could rotate your entire build with this command? All you gotta do is download world edit or whatever. I don't know. That's just like my like half a second thought process on how that video might go. Let's see. AI controls Minecraft. I still want to do that one. That one would be fun. That might still be a stream. Let's see. Build swap is a thing I still want to do, but like again, that's already been done. Tips to running a successful SMP. I still need to run a successful SMP to, give tips, I guess. Oh, and my death video. I still need to record my video so when I die, you guys have some last piece of content to remember me by. King, what is in your 8th hotbar slot? Good question. I don't know. Let me see. Why? Why would it be... Who named it that? Why? Why? I'm disturbed. I'm disturbed. I'm disturbed. I'm just gonna go into spectator and we'll go look at my mountain range for a minute, Here we go. This is a good spot to sit. Let's just do this. Okay. My disappointment was immeasurable. My day is ruined. I just caught myself vibing with the Taylor Swift song. Taylor Swift is good. What are you talking about, bro? Bro, the thing is, I can't join the SMP because I live in the UK. Ooh, ping would definitely be pretty bad. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. But thank you again for the bits. I don't know what else to say other than thank you. Like you're truly awesome. But yeah, the ping might be a little bit bad for that. I don't know. I'm from Australia and I joined the SMP. Hey, let's go. The urge to aggressively throw my phone at a child. I hear ya. Children are fun to throw things at. Let's see. Oh, okay. So, I found my publishing schedule for my podcast from back when I was first writing up this plan. And so the publishing schedule it was going to be uploaded every second Saturday, besides a Mother's Day episode, which would be the only exception. The guest list included Admiral, Alias, Commander Hawk, Lunar Prince, Marie Candy Cake, Nutric, Pointless Plays, PR6, Unreal, Virus, my mom, and me. And ChatGPT, apparently, for an April Fool's video. But none of those, however, are confirmed. They were all just, like, ideas I had at one point, and then I never actually followed up on it, because Admiral's first episode, I set him as the claimed first episode, man. Lunar is apparently my 3rd episode. Unreal was my 2nd. And I think my mom was supposed to be the 4th, but at this point in time, I think Basically, season 1 will be a test run for the podcast and see if I even like it. And by December, I will have decided, and then we'll continue on if we want to keep going. I don't know.
Hello.
Hello. Thank you again for the bits, Edge. Let's see. Topics for the
Swear, bro, it's Neko.
Topics for the podcast were the state of gaming, content creation, nostalgic memories, the interviewed person's past life, current life, and what they want to be in the future or do in the future. I want to be on a podcast, please. We might do one where like viewers could be on for like a short period of time. I don't know if I could do one with like full on like just constant one-on-one interaction. Because the way I'm seeing it right now is like people like Unreal I've talked to a ton, and we've had pretty in-depth conversations before. So I know we can talk for 40 minutes if need be. But with the podcast episodes, I'm not going to force them to go any length. They're just going to be however long they are. So if we get through all the questions for some reason in 5 minutes and the podcast conversation just stops there, I'm gonna take that and upload it. I have lots to talk about. I'm scared of you, Bagels. I'm scared of you. I'm not gonna lie. Gaming on a budget. I kind of forgot about that channel. That's one of the channels I think has the most prospective growth, and I just kind of forgot about it. It was going to cover things like free games, the best budget PC, when to upgrade your PC, streaming rigs, Black Friday steals and deals, budget VR setup, how to get a free PC. I was going to have some pretty interesting videos here. Surviving 2023 as a gamer, upgrading on a budget, console or PC gaming, which is cheaper, Steam sales and like what their deals would be, how to run a Minecraft server for cheap, is Xbox Game Pass good for your wallet? Minehut is actually a pretty good solution, honestly. Top 10 free-to-play games, how to save money on gaming accessories, DIY gaming projects, cheap gaming peripherals that don't suck, gaming on a budget for college students. That was going to be a big video to tackle, but I was willing to do it. Creator Compass, another really big channel that I actually should get on like right now, because there's a channel that was really big in the space, and then a whole bunch of things came out about it that's kind of like, oh, you guys are borderline lying to us. And so like,
who?
Are you familiar with the name Channel Makers?
No.
It's a pretty decently sized channel in the content creation help space, and it focused mostly just on YouTube content alone and like how to make your videos better and all that. Really interesting channel. The guy that was hosting it ended up quitting. We didn't really know. They didn't make it well known that the channel was owned by somebody else, not even the host. And that there's a whole team behind it that is like, that does his editing, thumbnails, and set design and stuff. And so like,
yeah,
it just suddenly came out on that, and he was like talking about like how you can do YouTube on your own. He left and made his own channel now that does focus on it, and he's completely on his own. But that channel is like on a decline really fast. I don't think they expected that to go well. But yeah.
I have video ideas. So I don't know what channel this would fit into.
Okay.
But first one is like your top 10 or top 5 favorite games of all time,
Okay.
and like talking about like why they're your favorite games, like what makes them good.
Yeah.
Another would be like the game that comes to my mind immediately is Silksong, but it doesn't have to be Silksong. It can be literally any game. But basically, like, is it worth buying? And if so, what's good about it? What's bad about it?
Yeah.
Like basically a review of Silksong.
Yeah.
But like I said, it doesn't have to be Silksong. It can be like any game. But that's just the main one that comes to my mind because I assume you're probably gonna play it when it comes out, and it would be a good, specifically Silksong. It would be a good like game to be talking about while it's like just out, you know.
Yeah.
Then the last one is probably for your gaming on a budget one, which would just be like best cheap games or best free games or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Those are good ideas. Gotta eat out now. I've gotta wake up early tomorrow. Alright, sounds good. Have a good rest of your night, Dorito. Get some good sleep. And we'll catch you another time. So the like top 5 games would probably go on the alt channel.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And talking about like Silksong and stuff, that would probably end up on gaming on a budget, my guess. Just because that's probably where I'll cover gaming news in general to kind of, I'll talk about it and then go, okay, so now here's how you should budget for this. Because everybody knows new games are going to cost $70, but they always act shocked when it does cost $70. So,
well, specifically Silksong is gonna cost like 20 or 30.
yeah,
I can't remember.
Like that's a cheap game, and
dude, you think about that. Like, do you think of $70 for a game like
Call of
I don't
Duty.
know, like any new Call of Duty game, for example. Like, I get it, but also it's Call of Duty, hackers, a team that doesn't really care about it because they're just focusing on churning out the next. Yeah, they're all they care. They release it and then all they focus on is churning out the next one. And then you have a game like Hollow Knight or Silksong, where there's like literally, if you wanted to, it doesn't have to be, but there can literally be hundreds of hours of playtime, and it's not even just because it's a like online game. It's a coherent like single player game.
Yeah.
And yet you can spend because there's so much to do. There's like you can just beat the game if you want, or you can go collect all the charms or get all the achievements or get full percentage completion. And it's $20. Like $20. You think about all the time that, especially since the team is so small that works on it, it's like a couple of people. And they spend like years, like literally years working on this game, and then they release it for like $20. Like that's insane that it doesn't cost more.
Hollow Knight sucks? No. Lies.
No. He's mad at me because he was like, you know Spy Party? The game, like Jay Schlatt played it?
Yeah.
He like asked me, he's like, I can buy Spy Party for both of us, or I can buy Hollow Knight. And I'm like, well, you could get Spy Party, but I feel like at one point it would just get old because it's only us that could play it. And I really love Hollow Knight. And then he didn't like Hollow Knight, and now he's mad at me. Like, dude, it's your money. You could have just not listened to me. And I still would have played it.
Yeah. 50 bits. I just joined the SMP and the ping is fine. Hey, well, welcome to the SMP, man. I appreciate you joining. Thank you so much. Good to have you on here. Yeah, I mean, I want to do. I don't know which channel I want to do next. Like, it's overwhelming to think about because, like, I know there's a lot to kind of come up with. But I gotta kind of like figure this out because my 4-year plan really was hinging upon a lot of factors. And now that we know, like, you know, I'm not in this MCC Rising, I don't have to make a 4-year plan for that. So I'm going to try to make a new 4-year plan that covers, you know, my timeline here of how many videos. It's going to be super detailed, super heavily detailed, and I'm going to hope that I can stick to it.
And like I said, if for whenever you decide, because I know you said that you probably wanted to do it, whenever you decide you don't want to do Wednesdays anymore, I think, like, for me, I think that's totally fine. Like, I'm not gonna be like heartbroken, and I'm sure everyone else would be like, yeah, that's fine. If you don't stream, if you stream one less day a week to work on like other things like YouTube and stuff, that would be fine. Especially since that would probably translate to getting more YouTube content, and I love YouTube content.
I know.
Well, you're specific. I know in general, but
yeah, I mean, I want to do more YouTube content. It's just like, man, this stuff is a pain to make. I mean, let's see. Creator Compass is another one. My music channel that, like, honestly, that one's gonna take a lot of time.
Yeah. That's like last. That's
that's last
priority
on the list because one, I don't have a lot of that talent that I really think I need for it. Like, I've been told I'm great with the guitar, but I have to be able to believe it myself first. I mean, I don't mind playing it for you guys. I don't. Like, that's not the problem. It's just like I don't have that confidence in myself for it. Like the other day, I was just talking with some of my friends, and we were like, "Oh yeah, this is," you know, I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna play a little bit of my guitar." I didn't know they could hear it because I wasn't playing very loud, but they could hear me playing, and they're like, "Dude, that sounds great." And my friend David, he went, "King, I wish I could have the fingers like you have them." I'm like, what?
I hate that.
I hated the way he phrased it. He phrases everything so funnily, but it's
and I wish my fingers were as nice as yours, King.
And I was like, man, I wish I could, you know, fully believe that I sound as good as they say I sound, but I'm not quite there with it yet. And like, I also don't think I'm a great guitarist until I can play Through the Fire and the Flame by Dragon Force. If I can play that song, then I am truly a good guitarist. That song, though, for those of you who haven't
play
heard
The
it,
Trooper by Iron Maiden.
that one's also a bad one. Till I can play Freebird.
And simultaneously do the drums at the same time.
Oh yeah. Well, my hands are tied behind my back.
Yeah, only with your feet.
And my tongue.
I don't know why you need to specify your tongue.
Listen, man. If you can play your guitar with your tongue, you're insane. I was always disgusted by people who did that. I was like, really no, gross. Dude, you know where your hands have been. You can't be doing that. Ugh. You don't know where that guitar string's been, dude.
Wait, okay, unrelated. Have you even seen like anything with Silksong before?
I watched like one gameplay thing at one point, I think. Yeah. But I think that's like all.
As far as I can tell, it's gonna be way bigger than the first game. Like the map's gonna be bigger, which is awesome.
It's gonna be a lot big. A lot bigger.
A lot big. It's gonna be
It's gonna be a lot big.
You can you can talk good.
I talk good. Me awesome. Yeah, you know, I want to do more YouTube stuff though. So like that's where I'm at with most of my career, is just like, how can I do more YouTube stuff while making it very heavy in quality? Because I know I don't give you as much YouTube content as you guys deserve, but I don't know how to give you more without giving you less quality. And I know you guys want more quality, so I'm trying to figure that out. The balance is tough. I spent way too long making that speedrun video. I could have made it way faster.
I think, yeah, I think it was definitely a step in the right direction.
Yeah.
I think it came out good. So.
I thought about doing hardcore worlds for like a stream series that would eventually, you know, I'd take the replay mod footage and then I'd kind of narrate it, kind of like the 100 Days of Minecraft stuff. But I feel like I know that's supposed to die soon. Like, that trend is supposed to die.
It's gotta die.
It's supposed to die soon. Die. There's nothing unique about it anymore. But yeah, it's still going. And I don't know why. I know as soon as I hop on the train, it's gonna leave the station, you know? And I don't know what's next. So like you could go, oh yeah, King, you should just focus on that Minecraft parody. Yes, I have not forgotten about the Minecraft parody. It is still.
I think everyone else has.
Everybody else.
You could probably never release it, and no one would know.
I should just unlist my prediction video, and then.
Yeah. Hold on, let me go download it real quick.
I actually have a plan for the parody. Like, I've got it in my head, like how I want it to be, and because I've now learned how to do the Minecraft Blender stuff, I kind of want to make a music video with it, kind of like how Fallen Kingdom has its thing, and like Revenge and Take Back the Night. I want to Take Back the Night level of animation, but since it's going to be my first one, I probably have to make, you know, I probably should just, you know, instead of making that my first one, maybe make some baby animations that are kind of like smaller, but kind of fit the idea that I need, and then try to make it as good as I can. So when the parody does eventually come out in like 4 years, you guys will be happy with it, and I'll be happy with what I put out. But I have the song in mind. It's not a very popular song, and I haven't really done much of the writing for the song, but I have the tune picked out, and I hope you guys would like it, because I love the song. I have also thought about doing Taylor Swift songs instead. Those are also options. I saw that thumbnail. I want to click it so bad. I want to click it so bad. But I already know what the video is about. So it's just like, I don't know, man. That does remind me of another video I need to make. But I can't really make that video because it would get me canceled.
Great. That's a great problem to have.
It is. Well, you see, I want to make this mod for Minecraft. And it's really relevant next month. But I have been told that I could get really badly canceled for making said mod, and that I could, you know, I mean, but if I make the mod, I have to make a video too. But the good news is, if I made it, it could catch the attention of JSlat.
No.
And that's all I need in my life at this point. It would make Admiral happy. It might make Admiral actually do the podcast. No. Think about it for a second. You know, yeah. You know what I also have to do? I also have to plan for my 24-hour stream.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's coming up. That's coming up soon. And I don't want to make it like the 12-hour stream where it was just like last minute decision. Like, I'm doing
You should totally have a wheel that you spin every hour.
I would like to, but I have to make sure I have things on the wheel that I can fulfill.
Mm-hmm.
And that's kind of the hard thing is I don't have much.
One of them could be a viewers tweet something.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I that one would actually be a good one. Imagine it lands on that every single hour.
Oh yeah.
And you guys just tweet 24 things for me. I don't.
8 hours in, 8 hours in, my motivation has never been lower.
There's a window right next to me. You guys are, like, extremely cursed. So, like, I wouldn't be surprised if you guys, like, get me something to tweet out and, like, it gets the FBI at my door. Like, yeah. You guys would get my Twitter suspended. I'm sure of it.
Well, okay, it could, as long as it was approved by you.
Yeah, we'd have some rules, but actually
maybe you could like pick a couple, and then we could run a poll and pick which one.
Yeah,
you wanted.
I mean, there's been a couple that I have ideas for, because like I do want to have the exercise bike, like I said, for people that donate. Like every bit of money that we get during that stream will add a certain amount of mileage to the bike that I have to ride in another stream, and then I'll ride that. The entire stream will just be me on that bike, pedaling and pedaling, and pedaling. Like, I know I'm gonna hate it.
Hi, Anna!
Hi, Anna. How's it going?
Hi, Anna!
Here's your hydrate.
Anna, you should totally join VC and talk to us. No, not you, Bagels. I'm not letting you talk. That would be a bad idea. You're more edgy than King is.
And that's saying something.
Yep.
Okay, hold on. Hey, let's go. I should make Anna my PR manager.
Hi! You're muted.
Hi.
Hi!
What's a PR manager?
You just make sure I don't do anything to, like, fall out of the public's graces.
Oh my god, I do that for one of my friends for free.
Oh,
what's your profile picture?
It's one of the robots from Castle in the Sky.
Oh.
I don't know what that is, but why? Bagel just called me.
It's the robots that the Iron Golems are based off of.
Oh.
He's calling me. I'm gonna answer this and put this on speaker.
Statue.
So you better not say anything bad.
Here we go.
Hello? What? What do you need to discuss? How long are you gonna be in here?
Oh boy.
How long? Take a guess. How long do you think it's gonna take to get your point across? Whatever you mean to say. I have no clue.
Were we arguing about something?
Is he gonna be asking about the reason he was demodded?
I don't know. No, he said no.
Okay.
You're not being remodded. You didn't do anything. You didn't do anything. You were like never on. You'd like be gone for like 2 months. You literally have school soon.
You did it. This is your fault.
Oh my god. I'll add you. Hold on. My god. Okay. Oh, this is a thing now.
Here we go.
All right. Say what you want to say. What do you need to say?
That could have been so much easier.
What do you need to say?
Added me.
What do you need to say? Oh. Anna, did you do that?
Do what? I didn't do anything. I was tabbed into my Minecraft.
How dare you, Unreal?
I didn't do anything. I swear to God.
I just wanted to say, King.
Yeah?
I used my hard-earned channel points on a dab like an hour ago, and I never got it.
I will refund you. I will refund you.
He's not even going to do the dab. He's just going to refund them.
I will refund you those 50 points that you earned. There you go.
I don't think I'm on stream anymore. I don't think I'm on.
Well, you know,
What were we talking about?
I'm missing the part. That's my problem.
Okay, buddy.
You're the
Fellow.
one that wanted to come in here. Shut up.
There's a lot of hostility.
I haven't
right
said
now.
anything bad.
I mean, you're right.
You're not adding anything, no.
I just like
Sounds
to be
his
appreciated.
moderatorship.
No one here appreciates you.
Oh.
Not even
True.
Anna.
Let's not appreciate you.
True.
I mean,
No,
I
no,
appreciate
no,
you as a
no.
person.
Not anything else.
Okay, buddy.
What were we talking about?
I don't know. I just got
YouTube.
here.
YouTube.
Oh.
Videos.
Yeah.
What were you talking about?
I mean, I'm doing a rebrand. Oh, I dropped something.
Oh yeah.
I'm doing
Doing
a
a
little bit.
rebrand?
I'm doing a little bit of a rebrand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nuggy's working
A
on
rebrand.
a drawing, but it'll take however long
And that's
because of
okay.
motivation.
That's okay. I wish I could be an artist, but we all know what happens when I try to draw things. On a
Actually,
note.
Yeah.
I think your art is beautiful, and you should post it everywhere.
Wayman.
You know,
So that
I'm somewhat
can
of an
have
artist
more of it.
myself.
Oh, really?
Shut up.
If we could refer back to the building event,
Yeah,
I had
yeah.
some pretty.
I'm somewhat of a scientist
I'd
myself.
say I have some pretty remarkable pieces. If I do say so myself.
You're right. You're right. Joni Deep was a beautiful expression.
We gotta have an hour in the 24-hour stream that's either like Gartic Phone or Scribble.io or something.
I
Yes.
agree.
Also, when is the next RNG championship? We need another one. It's been like an entire year.
soon.
So
Good job.
not soon is what that means.
Soon. TM.
I can translate, guys. He means he has no plans in the immediate next end of the rest of the year
Okay.
to do anything.
Would you rather have me spend
I love
more
this
time on videos?
I would
Or
love for
Keep
you to
planning
spend
these RNG
10 minutes.
championships.
Don't
Third
say
one.
chance. There's been one.
Yeah, but
third
I
one.
mean, if I do one more, then I have to do more than just that one.
Say literally spend 10, 15 minutes coming up with ideas. You can do the same thing if you want. Literally the exact same thing. And then just pick a stream day and then just
But
do
it would be boring if
And
I
it'll
did
be
the
your stream.
exact same thing.
Tiny hut.
I don't know what you want me to do. You wanted it to be a thing. I'm reminding you.
I mean, I do want it to be
So
a
I'm just
thing.
saying.
It's just I don't have the time to set it up, you know.
You don't even. I mean, if you told me what you wanted it to be, I could do it. But you're not even. You don't have any
I
ideas.
mean,
either,
if I told you, I'd have to kill you, and I don't want to do that.
Oh. So
my favorite
whenever it happens,
excuse.
that means you're gonna kill all of us because we're all gonna know what it is because it'll be the day that it happens.
I wouldn't mind.
You
honestly.
learned my plan to genocide. Congrats.
I don't know. I don't think 8 to 13 people is genocide.
If I tell it to the world, then I tell it to the world, you know. You are the world.
Aw, King
You're
just
the
called
one.
Unreal his world. Oh,
Am
that's
I
so
your
Don't you
world,
know?
King? Am
Oh
I your
my
world?
You're not my world, you're just the
That is
world.
that is just
That's so
adorable.
weird, bro. I'm a minor.
Okay, stop making it weird. I don't want to be arrested tonight. Thank you very
King,
much.
that's like you telling Unreal he has very nice fingers.
I never told him that. I never told him that. No. I
Conversation has deteriorated very quickly.
yeah. Why did we
You're
add bagels
welcome.
again?
Because you kept.
Because I just gave
you
everybody a
kept
good
berating
laugh.
me. Oh, can we all gotta play Valorant sometime?
Yes, I agree.
Anna, you should play Valorant.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm not good at it, but I do it sometimes.
Oh, do you?
I'm like
Oh
really
my god, all
super
four of
duper
us.
bad at
You
it.
Unreal.
should play
Unreal.
Valorant comp.
Unreal.
Oh no! Honestly, okay. You know what's funny though? I was playing a game earlier, and there was this girl on our team that was like level 200 something,
Yeah.
and like halfway through the game, she's like, I was playing Harbor because I just got Harbor. She's like, Harbor, what rank are you?
Yeah,
I'm like,
yes,
"Oh."
I was there.
Yeah, dude.
No, because
She's like, Harbor, what rank are you? I'm like, I don't play ranked. I'm too bad to play ranked.
And not to
And then she didn't
mention
say
that
anything else.
that person was not good at the game.
Yeah, I don't know how she was level 200.
Every
It
time
was
Because
I was top fragging on that team. I
you
don't
were
know
13
how.
and
every single
like
time
13-4.
I've played on a public lobby without friends, the initial reaction is they start laughing. And the reason they start laughing is because of what level I am.
What level are you?
I was level at the time I was level 8. I'm now like level 22 or something like that.
That would
I
make
don't
me
laugh, but I would laugh at your plays. We had a Sage on our team that was clearly very bad, and every time we were defending, so they would
Oh, yeah.
plant. We would all die. She'd be the last one, and she would
And
hide.
she would
Like
hide.
while
She
the
would sit-
bomb was going off, she would hide. And I'm
and
like,
then
Yeah, I said-
he'll try to
I
coach
said
her. She was like,
Sage.
"You have
yeah, I said, Sage, you can't just hide for the game. And she's like, what am I supposed to do? It's a 1v4. I'm like,
No.
well, hiding isn't gonna kill them.
but then
You
but
trying
once you-
might. So
Unreal. Once you said that, kills person. It was like, good job. The bomb's still going off. You gotta do something about that.
You know what? You guys can be a part of my Valorant documentary.
yeah.
Yes. It's my
You know,
dream.
King,
Play
are you doing anything after stream? You know,
After
just,
stream, let me think.
That's not like a great time
I
to
need
play.
to finish Who's Your Daddy video part 1, which is almost done. I don't know if I'll finish it tonight or not. I need to do a couple of VOD things, like I need to make a couple of thumbnails, and then I need to make a couple of things so my thumbnail guy can make thumbnails, and then
your thumbnail guy. Your thumbnail guy.
I have a thumbnail guy.
Oh yeah.
It's weird to say that, but I have a thumbnail guy.
Hey, you know, I am happy because that means that you're finally getting something out of the things you've done for multiple people.
They've offered before. I just keep telling them no.
Well,
Mhm.
don't do that.
Why?
Easy peasy.
Dude, I don't know what that
For
bald
fun.
one was. I don't know. Listen, I understand that you got older. It was funny, but why was it bald? People that don't know you do not understand that at all.
Bald King was
like-
just, it's a meme and it had
It was
to
just a
happen.
meme, and he just threw it in. It felt like he just threw it in because, like, haha.
I thought it
That
was,
was basically what I thought. My favorite one is the MCC one. I
that
love
one's
one.
great.
It looks really good. Yeah.
That one took
Did
a
he
long
ask for
time.
did he ask for a thumbnail or a
Yeah, he asked
picture?
he said, and I quote, "King, I need you to do a barbarian yelling face."
Yes.
I was like,
It
okay.
came out really good. Anyway,
Okay,
we all four of us should play Valorant after stream.
I second that. I think that's a great idea.
I can-
Yes.
And I could even use my Xbox account so I get all the agents.
Yep.
What's wrong?
Valorant.
Are you scared? Are you scared? Don't say oh Val, you were playing it last night. Be quiet.
I was playing
Yeah,
it
you were
last
playing-
night because I hadn't
Playing
played.
last night, and then you left
ghosted
me on
it. You
red.
ghosted. Yeah,
you
you
ghosted
ghosted. We were
me.
trying to-
I
we were
didn't
trying
to say
ghost
no.
you.
And then
I went to sleep and stopped playing by the time you responded.
Well, I didn't see you messaged me, man.
Yeah, and then
Really,
everyone
you
was
didn't
forced to
you didn't
fuck
tab
the
out of
He was grinding. He had to get that level up so people stopped
He
laughing
was
at
on
him.
he was on the grind set.
I need the women to stop laughing at me when I play Valorant.
That's a quote. That's going on the quote
he needs
channel.
he needs the women.
I
It's a
need the
quote.
women.
The women to
Specifically the
stop
women.
laughing. Any women in particular?
No, not that I know of. It was just women in general.
Does your mom laugh at you?
You not
show her
over
your Valorant
Valorant.
gameplay. You show your Valorant gameplay, and she goes, "Wow, you suck, dude."
That might be
No,
accurate.
What a
Nothing.
loser.
she starts breaking down because she can't handle a son that's not good at Valorant.
She, you know what she told me one time?
What?
She told me, and I quote, "I really need you to get married to a non-messy person."
My God.
She was like,
Like what?
because
So,
as
like,
of right
for-
now, all of my kids are messy, and she's like,
No, what you need.
your sister didn't start out as
So,
messy,
like-
then she married a messy person, and they both became messy.
You
So
need to
you're-
marry a Valorant pro. Is what
So
you need to do.
So what, you're gonna look for like a Ronaldo fan?
Okay, shut up. Never speak again, ever. Never say anything ever
I-
again.
Wow. Wow.
Stop talking.
Wow, that was bad. That was bad.
That was bad
This
even by
is-
his standards.
This is what I contribute.
He's the comedic relief king.
Yeah, he's
I'm the
something.
I'm the Gibby to your iCarly.
Okay. Okay.
That was not that funny, Unreal. You should
Okay.
not be laughing.
It was. Oh, Coral Reef. I've been looking for one of these for like
I can't even join the server. My game key's crashing,
Oh,
hell.
so I'm just waiting for
imagine.
Valorant.
You
Yeah,
know,
maybe you should all play Valorant.
Proton v VPN.
Huh?
It don't work.
oh, okay.
My my internet got worse when I tried using a VPN, which I guess
Did you connect
that's
to the
what you
right
have to-
server?
connected.
Or are you in
I
Japan
connect-
right now?
I connected to the Netherlands, and it was worse.
No way. Your
Oh, I guess
connection to the
we're-
Netherlands is worse than the US? That doesn't make any sense. What?
Well, you're the one who told me to use it after I kept crashing.
You're the one that can't read, apparently.
Oh my god,
There's three
called-
options. There's only 3 free connections that you can connect to: Japan, Netherlands, and US. I don't know what else you want me to do. Like, do it. open Proton via VPN and share your screen. All right. So you see the third one there. You see how it's 2 words instead of 1. That's how you see that it says United States. You connect to that one.
open. That one's not very specific.
Wow. Okay.
Sorry, run as administrator. You probably don't even know how to do that, dude.
Excuse me? Are you actually giving me a tutorial right now?
No, I'm not. I'm
I
not.
didn't think so, because I haven't moved.
Okay. Wow.
Anyway,
Wow. You know,
Wow.
it's okay, guys. He's gonna say he doesn't want to, and he's gonna go play with his friends. It's okay.
Well, I don't
It's
know.
okay.
I don't know, cause like, I don't know. You know,
It's okay. We all know you're gonna do it.
I don't
You
know
can
if
just
I'm
go
gonna
do it.
I might not. I don't know. Like,
Really?
it's nothing against you guys, and I don't know if I would even play with them. Like, I listen. Sometimes it's really hard to like tell certain people no, right?
Just say it.
What are you?
Just right now.
What are you calling us? We are certain people.
You're not certain people. I can tell you guys
Hmm.
no.
I agree.
What, them know?
I can't tell them
Them?
no. Like,
Is that what happened yesterday? You didn't want to play, and they're like, play, and you're
Well,
like,
no,
okay.
I wanted to play because I hadn't played with any of them in a really long time.
It's
Like,
okay.
It was before
Well,
Okay,
what
my
scenario are you
vacation.
talking about?
What?
Unreal, we can play with your Belgian
What are you?
friends
What
instead.
are you referring
need
to?
to.
When
Well,
you said it's hard to say.
Tonight, I might not be able to tell them no because it would be really hard. I mean, like, they're very compelling people, you know.
Unreal, we don't need him. We can play with your Belgian friends.
We literally can't. It won't let us.
Yeah, it's
It
true.
won't let us. That's so stupid.
You'd have to VPN over to like Europe or something.
The Netherlands?
Netherlands.
Japan?
He literally lives on the Netherlands border. He's 400 meters from it.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to VPN to the Netherlands border and then make an account.
Yeah. Which I don't want to make an account.
Yeah.
That's too hard.
I know.
Can't say I
Well, I'm
disagree
not gonna
with
do it.
you there. Wow.
So King, what you're gonna do is you're gonna stand up to them.
I-
You're independent.
They
You
don't
can make your
bully
own
me.
decisions.
They don't bully me. It's just they tell me
That
that,
sounds-
hey, King, do you want to play? And I'm like, I guess I want to play.
This sounds like a
And
hostage
then like,
situation.
and then like, you know, maybe.
King, you are being held hostage by your fears.
I promise you, I'm not. The only thing I'm held hostage by is myself.
I know.
That's deep.
Yeah, quote that. Someone quote that. I need to look back at that later and be sad.
Unreal, I still can't find General, so I don't know where the code's.
Oh my
I don't know where the
How?
code's-
How do you
And he
not-
wants to be mod again.
Where do you even want to be mod? Like, where at?
Where?
Yeah. Which?
I don't even- Maybe not even on the server anymore.
Oh, now you're like, oh, maybe I shouldn't on the server.
On the server, I didn't say anything about Discord.
What would
When
you
do
Because
we
you
ever
unmodded
need
me.
anything on
We
Discord?
don't
Only-
have, we don't have
only-
problems on Discord, really.
The only
Because
time
only
is,
mods.
I mean, I
figured- no,
guess we did
I
have
figured
one
it out.
mod.
Anna is our Discord
Figured it
person,
out.
really.
Yeah. Anna's
Only
great.
mods can see General. That's why I disappeared.
Yep, you're true.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right. You're actually right.
Figured it out.
Guys, he's actually so smart.
He's.
How did he know?
He's a genius, guys.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
figuring it out.
Anyway, you should totally play with us instead.
I really do want to play around with you guys, but also
That
like...
wasn't there before. That wasn't there before.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It wasn't
Listen,
there.
King, just say if they
It came up
invite you,
in
say I'm playing with some people from my community.
But what
I'll
if,
play with you another time.
But what if I can't play with them another time? What if they
Oh.
all die? You ever think
What if
wasn't
we
on
all
the-
die? What if we all die tomorrow and you miss your chance?
Well, then
I figured
you
it
know,
wasn't.
bummer.
It wasn't on my channel. It wasn't on my channel list. I need to add it to my channel list. That's why it wasn't there.
Oh.
I don't know why it wasn't.
not on your channel list.
I don't know. I didn't
It's there.
see it.
It's there by default, regardless.
It wasn't there. I had to push the button to say. I've been
Server settings. Where's the onboarding? Onboarding. Default channels. Edit. Public VC. General. SMP game chat. Giveaway.
Listen here, mister.
Friends
Your
of the
mic
day.
is peaking, so calm down.
Egg chain.
You know what? Okay. During my 24-hour stream, what if we play Valorant together?
That's
Wow,
too
he's
far
bailing
away.
on us, guys.
I'm
He's
not
bailing.
When
bailing.
is
I'm
that?
just rescheduling. I
He's
don't know.
bailing. He's not independent enough.
I'm
to tell them
independent.
no.
I'm independent. They
Can't-
always tell me I can tell them no. It's just
So it's tough to know.
they're too compelling. They're too
Oh.
darn nice. If they tell me I can say no, then I'm
want
like,
me to
oh
DM
man.
them?
If I tell them no, no, do not.
Do you want me to DM them?
Do
I'll DM
not.
them.
They're
I'll
gonna
be
feel
like, I'll be
bad.
like, King
They're
doesn't
Tell
want
them
to play
straight up no.
Valorant
Just
with
tell them,
you.
oh, I'm too
they're
tired
gonna
right
feel
now.
bad.
Maybe
Don't do
later.
that. Don't do that.
King, all you have to do is say, I'm playing with people from my community right now. I will play with you guys next time.
But what
Which
if it
next time
isn't
won't be
next
very
time?
far.
What if
We
they all
could all
quit
die
Valorant?
between now and the 24 hours.
What if I die? Huh? You ever think about that?
Then it doesn't matter regardless.
It matters to me.
What? What? It doesn't change.
My last moments will not be spent playing Valorant.
No, okay.
It'll be spent while I'm
well-
making a Who's Your Daddy video.
Well, Valorant doesn't want you either, so
Anna, you should play with me and Bagels.
I will. I'll try.
Yeah, that's all right,
like,
King. We don't need you. We
I
don't need you.
suck.
Well, now
so
you make me
don't-
feel bad.
Yeah, we don't need you. No, it's okay. You can tell us no whenever. It's okay. You can tell us no. Guys, it's working. It's
It's
working.
not working. It's
Guys,
making me
guys, it's
sad.
Guys, it's working. It's working.
Like, I know you guys.
Oh my god,
I
I
want
found
to.
it, guys.
I want
Found
to play
General.
with you guys still, but like, you know, I'm. I don't even know if I'm gonna play with them. Like, I might just be making the Who's Your Daddy video. Like, that's still part of my plan
Okay, guys,
today.
it's okay. We don't need him, guys. We can do it by ourselves. We got it.
What color wood should I use for my weed farm in Minecraft?
that's the biggest. That's the biggest W of a sentence I've ever heard in my life.
Acacia wood.
Ew! No!
Stripped acacia wood.
Yeah.
No!
Unreal, should I send the
I
video
don't
of the
want
cats in general?
anything to do with acacia.
The what?
The video of the cats in
No,
general? Is that
no.
breaking the rules?
No. Yeah.
Is that breaking the rules? It is.
Probably. I don't know. It's in the
Should
gray
I look-
area. I would just chalk it
It's
up to
in
yes.
the gray area.
King, can I send? Oh, I think I did. Can I send it to you, and then you can determine if I can send it in general?
You should not send it in general.
Sure, send it to me first. I'm gonna regret looking at this. Is there anything audio that I have to listen to? Or is
I
it...
don't think so.
Okay. I just needed to know if I needed to mute it on stream.
Okay. Watching it back, I don't. I just watched it again.
Exactly, bro. Exactly. We don't need to spread that.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. I figured.
I want to
Bleach
vomit,
your
and
eyes.
then I want to put a gun perpendicular to my chest and do inexplicable things.
Well, I'm glad I made sure before getting banned.
What happened in the cat video?
Don't worry
You don't
about
want
it.
to
Don't worry.
know. It's not worth knowing.
He was
It's-
lost in space.
Do you want to see it?
Yeah.
No, do not
No.
send it to Anna.
Do
Do
not.
not send it
Do
to
not.
Anna. Do not send it to Anna.
Okay. Okay. I mean, what else should I send that I
Anna's
sent
too
to
innocent.
you, Unreal?
Too innocent.
Maybe the look him up on Google one.
We don't need to make you
Who's
feel
your daddy? The best
uncontrollably
alternative
uncomfortable.
for anything. It is. It is. I mean, do you guys want to see a clip from Who's Your Daddy?
I've seen clips from like thousands of years ago from Markiplier and Jacksepticeye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was that? What? How did you just say that?
Markiplier and-
Jacksepticeye?
Yeah, Jacksepticeye.
Jacques.
Jacques.
Jacksepticeye.
Jacksepticeye.
What about Unreal?
Don't
What
go
about the
French on me.
Oui, oui,
what
oui.
about
Don't do
the what about the Blue's Clues one?
The pool.
What?
Huh?
What about that one, Unreal?
I don't know about that one.
I'm concerned. I'm deeply
How do you-
concerned.
King, how do you feel about gun violence?
I love it.
Don't say that.
Why can't I say that? I
Don't
support
say
gun
that.
violence. I am myself a gun violent person. I
Hey,
support
what about-
beating guns.
Okay.
What about
Okay.
this? What about Unreal? What about this one? I'm gonna send it to you again, even though I sent it to you before.
I'm I'm concerned about anything you say. Like, I'm halfway tempted to just
No.
like
No, it doesn't have any
No.
bad words in it.
I'm just half tempted to time him out in the server just so he doesn't
What?
say anything.
How about this, King? Okay. Next weekend, we can all play. Can all
Next
play.
weekend.
At
Like,
some point.
as in like
I'm not a.
At some point.
like as in the 19th, or as in like I need.
Whenever you're available.
Well, you see, the 19th I'm busy, and then on the 26th I'm supposed to be watching MCC Rising because I'm gonna be depressed because I'm not in it.
The
But I have
26th
to.
is not next weekend.
Yeah, well, it's next weekend technically, because this weekend is 19th.
This
so
weekend.
But 26th is like MCC Rising. I gotta pretend to actually care about the other teams. So I gotta be there for
Guys,
that.
let's face it. We'll have an excuse no matter what.
But
Why don't just play it right now?
after MCCR, unless Admiral is actually going to want to like record the podcast, I might be available.
Just play right now. Screw the Minecraft. Just play right now.
Hi Maxie, how's it going? Welcome.
This is definitely a stream.
It's a stream.
And it wouldn't be a stream if I didn't join.
I don't know about
That's
that.
so real. That's so real.
Like, what are you gonna talk about? You can talk about your YouTube channels.
I mean,
If I didn't join, go ahead. Nobody's stopping you.
I mean, what if I started a YouTube channel centered around guns? We could go Kentucky ballistic on this place, man.
Lula, okay.
In Kentucky and West Virginia.
Yeah.
Lula's on my bed right now. Whenever there's a blanket, she likes to get under the blanket. But she knocked the blanket off, and now Darby's on it on the floor. So she's on my bed again, and there's no blanket. So she's trying to get under the pillow.
Derpy.
She's a lot bigger than the pillow, and it's a pillow.
Derpy.
Lula, what are you doing? You're not the smartest, are you? Are you?
Your dogs are almost as violent as King is with guns.
Okay.
Have you seen how many people I've killed?
No.
Good.
0.
It means they haven't caught on yet.
0.
Don't look in the Gulf of Mexico, is all I'm saying.
The Gulf of Mexico is very large, so I don't think I'm gonna go spend any time looking at it anytime soon.
Do not look in the trash bags in the Gulf of Mexico with the chopped up body parts.
Oh, those ones. I thought you were talking about the other ones.
Yeah, don't look at those.
Without the body parts in them.
Yeah, that other stuff is
My
just
bad.
some
Yeah, my bad. I was gonna go check those ones, but if if it's
you check the ones without the body parts, I don't know what you're gonna find in those. Maybe spiders.
Yeah.
Waterproof spiders.
What is happening?
I don't know.
What is this?
I'm actively having like a stroke, and I'm just trying to delay the inevitable of having a stroke by myself.
King, would you consider the possibility of giving me your bank credentials?
No.
Yes, do that definitely.
Because I don't even have my bank credentials.
Yeah, that's because I have them. I stole them.
I don't know how much money I have right now. Like,
enough.
I could be running dangerously low on cash, and I'm about to go on a trip like in October, and I could be screwed. Yeah, trip.
Where are you going?
I'm going to Boston.
Boston.
You going to Boston?
Yep.
Maybe.
Nice.
No, we all are.
We're going to Boston in the fall.
We're going to Boston to play Valorant.
Do you not know about Boston?
Boston?
No, what's Boston?
I don't know. I heard they have don't they have like cars or something?
That's where Family Guy is.
Oh,
they have really good donuts.
Boston. I thought that was Springfield.
That's not.
Wait, what? Hang on. I'm just gonna end stream. And
Good idea. Let's all leave. Let's all leave. I think that's a good idea.
Let's just all die.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna do that.
We're gonna raid my homie in Christ, Infinite.
Family Guy is not even in Boston. He's in Massachusetts. Not even that. It's Rhode Island.
Oh. Okay. We're raiding Infinite Journeys. You guys can go say hello. Tell him hi, honey, or good night, honey. He has a new face, so you guys should go say hi. All right. Good night, everybody. Thank you for watching.